What's up, guys and gals? Trying to get things set up here. Got a song stuck in my head, and I'm humming it today. Give me a couple seconds to get everything set up, and then we will get started, shall we? Hopefully my internet doesn't go out again this time. I'm always trying to get some of these waypoints I'm missing. I'm missing like everything, including Canyon of the Magi for some reason. It's a terrible one to be missing. What's up, James? Can't make no. Problem with New Character Day is you get everybody together and then everybody plays. But like, because we got my internet went out and then like I had a couple days that it was on off and then like who knows, everybody might already be leveled up by now. Might have to do it myself. had to do it myself. Well, I be danged. I'll be dang-a-lang-a-dang. That's my merc setup. Blood Thief, Warfork, Treachery, Rock Stopper. His weapon sucks. He certainly has a weapon. I've got a weapon for him.
Not in town.
Wow, I don't even have Spider Force. That's terrible. Maybe I could take a little time and start finding some of these waypoints while I'm waiting for people to show up. I think that's a good idea. Oh, you got Holy Freeze too. Alright. That. It's a nice mana. 60 mana with 118 attack rating. Doesn't got a whole lot else on it, does it? Oh, this is P1. My Holy Freeze Aura is killing everything. I don't even go to try.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up? Just trying to get this new character day started up.
Cool, cool. We still doing the same ones as your Frosty Cheeks?
Yeah. Just whoever has this is online still wants to run the characters.
Cool.
Just wait and see who shows up. We got plenty of time. It's Friday.
Yep.
I want to grab some of the Act 3 waypoints while I was waiting. My freaking Holy Freeze Aura is just killing everything as I walk around. PvP1, it's I guess it's not really a challenge.
My mic's not too loud or anything, is it? I got a new headset.
Oh no, you're fine. You're actually coming through nice and clear. In fact, I think I need to turn you down just a tad.
Awesome.
Everything fall down. Well, there's the spider cavern. I'm pretty sure Bob has the organs and whatnot, but I don't know if Bob's on. So. Oh, hello there, Mr. Jungle. Mr. Jungle Hunter. The game I played earlier was a little crazy. I'm still thinking about Choo Choo Charles.
Yeah, that was definitely an interesting game.
It was fun. A little short though. A little short. I kind of feel like they could have upped the difficulty quite a bit. I felt like they also could have had more monsters. I feel like that would have been pretty cool if they had a lot more monsters. Had other things chasing the train too, you know, like just anything in the world that you could have chasing the train. I don't know, freaking wolves, I don't know, bears. Like I feel like there was a kind of like an infinite amount of things that they could have done there to make it even spookier and scarier, you know. It's an interesting design choice not to give me a weapon too for like running around. So like the only weapon you have is on the train.
Yeah, you would think they'd give you like a pistol or a rifle or something while you were walking around.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Tax Cut. I'm not really sure. Some other people have asked me that question too for this guy. I think I'm gonna have to feel it out and see what I want to do. There's a lot of options for this guy, including really expensive options like throwing 12 perfect cold facets in Griswolds. I mean, the sheer number of options that are available to this character is a little much. And while maybe even the 12 perfect facets in Griswolds is maybe even the best option, is it an option that I'm actually going to be able to do like affordably? It's a lot of facets to trade for. I mean, I'll take 5 facet donations. I'll take some donations. What's up, Kai? How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Damn, Psychos. Diablo 4 is a little expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Even the basic at $70 is a little expensive. And I think the worst part of the whole thing is that they really kind of like they kind of make it a rough choice. Like you kind of want to get that the medium one at the very least, like so you can play early. All your other friends are gonna be playing, and you're gonna be over there like, yeah, I guess I just won't play that. You know, you guys got access and I don't. Then I guess. Could you imagine if all your friends bought like the good edition and they got like the 4-day early, and you didn't, and you're like they're like freaking like level 50 by the time you hop on. You're like, oh, thanks for waiting for me, guys. Appreciate it. Love you. You're my best friends.
So other than the cosmetics, that's like the only thing for like the highest edition.
The highest edition does have one thing that you may not be able to get later on. Some sort of emote. I'm not really sure if that's like imperative to you or not. It's not a cosmetic. It's something that's they're probably not going to offer again, I would assume. Usually pre-order bonuses don't get double backed on. When I say usually, some games do. So like if you want that emote, you might have to pay the $100. I mean, they do offer you a bunch of little incentives to hit the button, but at the end of the day, like a lot of the stuff that they're giving you is stuff you're going to have anyway. I think there's also a consideration to be had, as we don't know how much the battle pass is going to cost, and the battle pass is basically just a bunch of cosmetics. Apparently, you can buy the battle pass anyway, right? But the medium tier and the top tier include the battle pass in it. So technically you're getting a discount because they're giving you the battle pass. So it's kind of hard to know whether or not they're actually charging you a whole lot more, or is it just like their way of making sure that you have the battle pass. Because you don't necessarily need to get it. From what I understand, battle pass doesn't really offer any advantages, just some cool cosmetics for your characters. That's about it. But like, if you were gonna buy the battle pass, like if you had already decided upon that, you could probably take that and be like, okay, well, I was gonna get the battle pass anyway, so let's just subtract that from the amount of money that the game costs, and then figure out what the actual price is, and it might be cheaper than you think. I don't know. Hey, the Gibbon.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Yeah, I was never big into the whole like battle pass thing. I think the one game that did it right though was like Red Dead Redemption 2, where you could get the battle pass with like a higher in-game currency, but you got your currency back at the end of the battle pass.
Well, the thing that bugs me about the battle pass is that they allow everybody to bypass the battle pass. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's like, okay, let's come up with this thing. You got to work toward a goal, but then we're gonna put in a little clause that says everybody who's rich enough can just pay to skip to the end. Like, skip the loo. Like, half the people that have the items they didn't even actually earn them. They just skip to the end. You know? Like, I'm cool with like earning cosmetics for playtime because that's an incentive, right? So like, if you're a game company and you want people to play your game, one thing that definitely helps them to, you know, play your game is having an incentive like that. So in this particular case, very easily, your incentive is, you know, like, okay, if I keep playing and I stay online for a certain period of time, I can get this cool cosmetic. Meanwhile, Jimmy Joe over there with a wallet thick as his head is like, I don't want to play the game. I just want to spend money. And it doesn't make any sense to me because from a certain perspective, like, if you're a game developer, you want to maintain a certain player base. The player base is going to encourage more people to continue playing. And the more people that play, the more people that will be attracted to the game in general, which means more money in the long run. And I know that like offering that person the ability to skip the queue is technically like getting them money like right now, but in the long run it hurts the overall, you know, like player base of the game because these people buy the items and then they don't play. And it's just kind of it's kind of stupid in my opinion. It's just stupid. Like if you're gonna have a system like that, then hold everybody to the same standard. Make everybody work toward the goal. That way, everybody's online actually playing the game as opposed to, you know, not. I mean, I'm not even saying that, Kai. All I'm saying is that at the heart of the system, which is what it's designed to do, is it's designed to increase the health of the game overall. I know a lot of people don't look at things like this because they're not really thinking of it in terms of like game, you know, developer logic. But that's what the Battle Pass is for. The Battle Pass is to promote people to be online and keep playing. It's no different than daily login rewards or like daily quests in an MMO. Like they're trying to get you to log in. They want you to play. They want you to be there, actually actively doing things. And that's what the Battle Pass encourages, because to get the items, you have to play for a certain period of time and level up your Battle Pass, which gives you each one of the items as you play, and rewarding you for being online.
Needed gear list, huh?
All right, well, Chewbacca's here. We got Floki, and we also got an interloper. I'm just kidding. It's Brian. He's one of our kinship members as well. He doesn't play with us as much though. Oh, that was kind of cool. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I wonder what that would upgrade to. Huh. It's an amp damage. It's an amp damage barb sword.
What is it?
Just an amp damage barb sword. It's got an amplified damage modifier on it with +1 barb skills. It's got some mana leech on it, some attack rating, nothing too fancy. Could be upgraded twice into a phase blade. And then you'd have a halfway decent amp stick for your merc if you're running like a fizz build and you want to do something other than Reaper's Toll. I don't know. It's not really high enough damage though, but double upgraded it might be like halfway okay. Especially since he's popping amp. Alright, so we got the brain. I mean, I think Bob has all this stuff anyway, so like we're pretty much just doubling down here.
Double dipping.
Did we ever find the waypoint for Flair? That's the whole reason I was going through here, was to find the waypoints.
I only have Spider Forest.
The first one I got is Lower Kuros, so you're better than I am right there.
Oh, well, you got Lower Kuros. I don't have Lower Kuros either.
But I need to go scavenge some merc items real quick for this mercenary.
Well, we got some time.
I gutted him for another character for a little while, but that's okay. I'll be back. Yeah, you caught me off guard today.
Yeah, man, I got the time. I was doing Choo Choo Charles. I was hoping that would be a quick game too, so I could hop in and do new character day. I didn't even expect to play that game today. I was that game was on my, it's been on my list for a little while.
Yeah, I saw the notification, and then I swiped it away because I read it, and then I swiped it away, and then when I went back to go find out what where you posted it, I couldn't find it. And then somebody in one of the other voice chats told me that it was in the needed gear list channel. I was like, huh?
Is that where I posted the Oh, dang, I did. Alright, my bad. I thought I clicked
I
on
was
the
like,
ladder
oh,
chat.
yeah, it caught me off guard. I searched the ladder chat. I searched the
Let me put
kinship
it.
chat.
Let me put it in the correct chat.
I even jumped all the way up to the top looking for the announcements chat because I figured it might be tied to that because you were announcing that you were starting the stream.
Where's Bob? Get in here, Bob. Totally put it in the wrong section. No wonder nobody showed up. Clear this out real quick. I don't even know why I'm clicked on the needed gear list.
What's y'all's favorite Christmas movie to watch around the holidays?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Die Hard. No, I'm just kidding.
Say Donnie Darko.
Donnie Darko. I can't remember. There is a movie I usually like to watch around Christmas. I can't remember the name of it though.
Ooh, that's a busy room.
Oh yeah, Firemaker left. Firemaker joined. I'm getting a lot of EXP up in here. I think I'm a little low level for this zone.
The Upper Kuros TP up. Waypoint, I mean.
Yay! He said, "Go away." How about you go away? Me not go away. You go away.
Yeah, my go-to Christmas movie, or well, one of them, because I mean, let's face it, it's the holidays. We watch more than one movie. But one of my favorites is Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger. There it is.
I mean, definitely the Tim Allen like Christmas movies are great.
Oh yeah. Those are definitely.
Tim Allen was making fun of his own movies the other day. He was on.
Was he?
He was on some talk show. And he was like, you know what I never understood? He goes, I never understood why the elves didn't like wonder what the hell happened to the other guy. Like he's like, and what happened to Mrs. Claus? And why doesn't she have a first name? I was like, and why wasn't she worried about her husband? He's like, there should have been a lot of questions, but no, they just threw us in the sleigh, and we're like, get to work.
Yep. If Santa dies, then his wife just poofs with him.
I guess.
I don't know.
But then he's like, and then we started answering a lot of those questions in, Santa Claus 2 and Santa Claus 3.
Yeah, they kind of patched up the plot holes a little.
A little bit.
Like Rogue One.
Alright, looks like we're getting some people here. Apparently Elmas is in hell, so we don't have to worry about him. He's in Act 2 hell. We had somebody who said they were on their way home. I can't remember. I think it was Gru.
Oh, okay.
Gru said he's on his way home from work, so we can wait on him a little bit. That way we don't have to redo the organ sets.
overburdened.
Am I gonna play Jedi Survivor? I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, James. I love Star Wars. I really do. And I also love anime. But, like, for some reason, when I play anime games and when I play Star Wars games, it just doesn't click with me, and I don't know why. Like, I love the movies, but for some reason the video games are weird.
There we go.
Kindred spirit for sure. There's very few Star Wars games that I enjoy. But I'm a huge Star Wars nerd.
I think it's because they focus way too much on the whole, like, powers of the Jedi thing. Like the Jedi are supposed to be these, like, mythical, like, creatures that, like, barely exist in the giant cosmos of the universe. And, like, just seeing one is like freaking seeing a unicorn. But, like, every single Jedi game or freaking game I've ever played is always, like, focused around the Jedi. It's always, like... And I don't know, there's just something cheat codey about it. Like, you know how, like, when you play a video game and you, like, give yourself all the god powers and then you get bored really fast? Like, that's how it feels when you play the Jedi. I was like, okay, I can just lift people up and throw them, alright. And it's like, alright, I got lightning. Like, that guy didn't stand a chance. I don't even know what he was trying to do.
Yeah, that reminds me of Star Wars Galaxies when I first played. Like, when you saw someone, a Jedi, like, player, like, it was
We gotta wait
wild.
for Ginger.
Oh, we're waiting for Gru, too. Gru's not here. He said he's coming home from work.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna wait for Gru just a minute here. I'm down here in the causeway if you guys want to join me. I'm just, like, murdering stuff.
I'm down. A little weird in the
And then as soon as
little areas you're in.
And then Elmas is going to join us. Apparently he's in Act 2 Hell. So...
Yeah, I knew he wanted to join, so I kept going with my other paladin, because I knew he was going to want to come in with us. But we did a character playthrough. I made a Holy Shock paladin that doesn't use dreams.
Oh, interesting. Using an Infinity instead.
Yes.
You can self-wield the Infinity on that character, and it's actually pretty hellacious.
I went with Crescent Moon.
Well, yeah, but think about it. Infinity has what? Negative 60% enemy lightning resistance and conviction? You can just self-wield it, and you can run around zealing things.
I also wanted the static field procs, so I could get some AOE.
Well, yeah,
some bigger AOE.
It's an option. You can put it on your alt hand. You got an Infinity.
Yeah, but it's ethereal. I don't want to swing it at nobody.
Oh man, self-wield Infinity. Come on.
I should. It would be hilarious.
I've seen a couple Holy Shock Paladin self-wield Infinity. It's pretty powerful. The only problem with Infinity is you want to pick like a weapon that's high durability. I don't think a man catcher would be a good option because it's only like 25 durability. Especially since you're gonna be Zealand with it, but
yeah, if I ever do muster up the funds to make a Infinity, I would definitely make it in like something that I could use as well as something that a merc could use.
That's like
stretch it across multiple builds.
But that's like the one time that like self-wielding Infinity is like actually a pretty sweet option, because that just like it's such a powerful weapon for lightning damage characters. Same thing for the lightning spears on. Those are pretty powerful too with the Infinity. Half tempted to make one of those this season if I could get my hands on enough runes.
What, the Zon?
Yeah, but it's got to be in a mat spear. +3 mat spear. Lightning Zons are freaking. The lightning spears on with the self-wielded Infinity is freaking ridiculously powerful.
Yeah,
she just walks over everything. Like there's like nothing she can't kill. And I'm assuming that now you got the Lightning Sunder added into it. Like, I haven't even tried it since the Lightning Sunder was added in. I'm talking about like pre-Sunders. A self-wield Infinity Spears on, Lightning Spears on would literally walk over everything. Now it's probably even worse.
People didn't use them because of the bug glitches with all of the like dodges and stuff. So you couldn't attack while you were doing all that stuff.
Yep, but now you can.
Yep.
What's my D4 character going to be? You know, I was putting some thought into that. I was really thinking about it. And this whole Book of the Dead thing with the Necromancers really got me interested. I didn't particularly care for the Necromancer on Diablo 3. I didn't like him. But this one doesn't seem to be like that one. Like, it seems to be taking some cues from that one, but at the same time, it definitely seems to be kind of like branching out onto in more of like the D2 form. Because they've got all 3 golems, they've got the ability to beef up those golems, they've got the mages, they've got the skeletons. You can apparently have the entire army out at one time. You can beef up each individual one or sacrifice certain ones. So like if you don't want to use the mages, you can sacrifice the mages and you could like get the power up that comes from them. There's definitely like some interesting choices with the Diablo 4 golems too that I was noticing. So like the bone golem is like your aggro golem. He's like he apparently has like really high threat generation. Your iron golem has like this big stun attack, so he's like a crowd control golem, and then your blood golem is pretty similar to the one in this game. He heals you for a pretty nice little amount of life. He might actually come in handy in some of the harder zones, so you have like a constant heal ticking up on you. Because it sounds like the potions are going to be pretty finite. And you might be in situations where you might not have enough potions to last, so having some type of way to recuperate your health will definitely be nice.
Nice.
There we go. There's Gru.
Back. He's here.
Okay, so I think we've got everybody that's probably going to show up. So let's go ahead and kill the Travancore Council.
Yeah.
And hopefully my internet stays on this time. Yay! Literally, we were literally killing the council. Like, we were in the process of killing the council. And my internet's just like, yeah, you're not doing anything today, buddy. But, no, you sit down. It was pretty bad, by the way. Like, it wasn't just me. And it wasn't just, like, my immediate area. Like, I called up Cox, and they were like, yeah, no, we've got some sort of horrific thing going on, and we can't fix it. And, like, my daughter... my girlfriend's daughter was like, even my friend over in like such and such says her internet's out too, and I'm like, dang, all right, that's pretty far away. Oh wow, this weapon really tried. It's a Cestus with Fool's mod. It's got IAS on it. It's got ED attack rating. It's got a lot of stuff on it, even Mana Steel. It's just it doesn't have enough of ED on it. If it had more ED on it, I'd get upgraded. But
yeah, ED or attack speed.
Still, it's 10% attack speed. It needs more attack speed. More attack speed and more ED.
All the attack speed.
Yes.
Well, 40 is the cap, right, on rares?
Yes.
21 mana.
Oh no. No, don't hurt me.
I was running around in P1 before you got here, and like, everything was just dying from the aura. My aura's not even maxed out yet, and they were still just all pretty much dying.
Oh, that's great.
Oh wow, that's a nice little level 26 armor. That's actually not bad. Cold and fire res, 255 defense. That's pretty nice. The Wraith Hide. It's only level 26. Normally when I find rare armors, they're always garbage. It's like +1 maximum life. +2 attacker takes damage of. Damage reduced by 1. What was I building? I think I was building decks. Pretty sure I was building decks, because I think I need to use my sword. Pretty sure it's the sword.
The phase blade?
Yeah, the phase blade. I think I need bare minimum, 136?
Yep.
I'm going to need a lot more decks than my other character, too, because I'm not going to have level 46 Holy Shield. Dude, it's It's so easy to hit max block on him, like my freaking other paladin, North Star. He's only he was only at like 90 strength, like when he was a lower level character, and he was already capped out.
Oh, I got him. Okay. Fanaticized dolls. I thought they were gonna smack me around a little bit.
I heard you and started to come in this direction.
Oh, it's over
Looks
here.
like you handled
Level
it.
2.
Looks like you handled it just in the nick of time.
We were fighting a whole pack of Erdars. They scary.
Yeah, I don't have any boots on or a helmet right now.
Why for?
Hello.
What's up, Elemist?
What's going on, Elemist?
I need to repair my weapon. Which means a really long jaunt over to Heralty. Why, oh why? Why is he so
Do you have
far
vigor?
away? I can't remember if I threw a point of vigor or not yet. I did, okay. Put that on F6 so that I can scroll to it. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I always put my auras on like really far away hotkeys. Because if you put them on close hotkeys, like you'll end up pressing them on accident. You don't want to do that. But if you put them on any hotkey, like even if it's like F9 or something, you can scroll between your auras, and it makes it a hell of a lot easier to change your auras than clicking. And also prevents you from accidentally like clicking it, you know, in the middle of combat or something when you're trying to hit your like F1, F2s. I don't have any other auras. I got
Where did you post the game name?
ladder chat.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Did you move it to ladder chat?
Well, I realized I was in the wrong chat, so I deleted it, and then, yeah.
Gotcha, yeah. I remembered it was one of those off channels.
It
So I was
was
looking
a
there again.
mistake. Okay, God
Yes.
dang it. Busted my chaps.
Yes.
GGM is a human being that makes
Yes,
mistakes
indeed.
like everybody else. I'm telling you.
Agreed.
So the Game Awards were cool. Did you guys watch the Game Awards?
Yeah, kind of after the fact, not during. Watched your stream a little later last night.
Oh wow, a 15% enhanced superior flail with attack rating. Holy crap! And it has 4 sockets already. It's literally like the perfect
Nice.
base. It's like it couldn't be better. That is amazing.
Rob, you still looking for a perfect base?
Well, it
That's-
could be or what are you making?
Well, I'm assuming it would be like a Hoto, right? Or
Oh, okay. Yes.
It is a very nice base, though.
dude, it even has attack rating. How often do you find a 15%
Not
base that also has 3 attack rating on it? Like
Almost
usually you just get the 3 attack rating, like a slap in the face.
Or just 2. Like
You're like, superior, oh my god, superior Matbo, and you pick it up and you're like rush over there. You like it's like a +1 with 3 attack rating on it, and you're like
no words. Just go back on the ground, I guess.
But
Damn
like,
it.
but yeah, every time I find a 15% enhanced, it's never 3 attack rating. Also, I know 3 attack rating isn't a lot, but still, it's perfect.
But to those collectors, it matters.
They're usually the ones with deep pockets.
You stupid Dark Lords.
All right, so who do we got here? I'm late to the party. Slangen is what build?
Hammers.
Hammers. Oh, slanging the
He's
hammers.
slanging the hammers. Yes,
Slanging
exactly.
the hammers.
Firemaker, your body is up here on the ground. How did that happen, sir?
Necro
Portal up
brew.
on your body,
I'm a necro, I'm
Firemaker.
assuming.
Okay, that's done, and then, okay, I'm working on vigor.
Oh, yes, battle orders. Very nice.
Yeah, I
It's
usually don't
lucky.
play barb, so I tend to forget a lot.
It
No
becomes
worries,
second nature to you at a certain point. What I like
Oh,
to
yeah.
do is I always put my buffs on the same button. For barb, it's a little bit different since you have multiple buffs, but like F1 is my buff button. Like that's my holy shield or my frozen armor or you know like it doesn't matter, or my Valkyrie if I'm an Amazon, like, and it helps because you'll just get into a reflex of just always pressing the F1 key or whatever you want to put your buffs on.
I am using a controller.
Bob Mephisto.
You can just always assign it the same button. You'll be good.
Yep.
Give my Mephisto
No, I've got to get some keys.
superior flanged mace. That bang jack.
Yeah, we
is
don't have an
flanged.
assassin this time.
Hey,
Oh, this build is crazy.
Death Blossom is in here just smacking stuff with a spear.
No, I'm not. I haven't touched anything. Ellie is the my mercenary. She's the star of the show. I'm just here to watch. She got a misbow on her last night, so she's just trashing things.
All right, let's go do this.
So far away.
I think that being disrespectful is all hell to these monsters.
So you guys might be finding it
I'll take
difficult
those.
to judge the strength of your characters with both concentration and infinity.
Honestly, my character's already kicking butt even in P8. He's fine.
Yeah, nice.
He's fine. And he just keeps getting stronger every time he levels up because I still haven't capped out his salvation, which is increasing my holy freeze damage even further.
Oh yes, nice.
So it's just slowly. Oh yeah, didn't you have another offensive skill here for me?
Oh yeah. I'll go get that. Also, a cold facet.
Oh.
Not a perfect one, not a 5/5, but it is 3/5.
Part of me, which is a very mad lad, is contemplating a 12 cold facet Griswolds.
That's great.
I don't know if I can make it happen though. Like that's a lot of 5/5 cold facets.
Oh no, if you decide to go there, we will make it happen. It will happen.
I already have the Griswold
There's
set.
ahead of you on that. What is it? I think it's Big Pimpin'. Let's
What?
see.
Was he doing a full Grizzy?
Yeah. He tracked down a full Grizzy set.
Oh, I got a full Grizzy
Last
set
piece
in my
was- I had an extra helmet he asked for, so.
I got the full set in my stash. I'm just
Oh,
contemplating
yeah.
whether I want to get the facets. That's the.
Nice.
So from what I've been able to tell, like Griswold's is obviously not going to be the best without the facets, and it's only like marginally better, like than other options. But it definitely does kill the immunes faster because you end up with like negative 60% cold res, which is pretty sexy. There's some downsides to it though. Like I'm going to attack a lot slower, which isn't really something that I'm looking forward to. Like in my current,
Maybe swap some IS jewels.
it's
get all these
impossible.
facets in.
Like I tried in the IAS calculator to see, and I can't get the 7 frame breakpoint like in any way, shape, or form going that route. Not even close.
You would need a faith merc, right?
I don't even know if that would do it. Like as it is with the way I was thinking of building it, I might be able to. Ooh, it's
Wow.
got cold damage on it. Oh
Wow.
my god, it's got cold damage. I will definitely
That's
take
so
that.
that's so sick.
There you go.
Where's the slat? I'll lock these. Well, let's come get it. Where is that? Where's this thing at? I got one with lightning damage.
Are
You said you
Ginger?
were doing
You
a
have space for
self-wheeled
the one I have.
dream one. I got the lightning.
Yeah,
damage
no
one.
dream. You do? I have one I can trade for that for sure.
Yeah, I can give you the lightning damage one in place of the fire or the whatever else you got. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have 5 right now. We can definitely trade one of them for sure. I think I got one with like strength on it. And I don't need the strength because I'm using Enigma. I got enough strength.
Sorry, I'm just going back to town to get my thingy. Where you at?
Oh, you're in town. Okay, I'll come to you.
Oh, I'm coming back down now. Playing with all the glomes down here. Where'd you guys go? I don't even see you on the map. Oh, there you are. You're up there. Okay. I'm coming.
Oh, are you like on the... Oh, you're way back there. That's why.
Oh,
I was
is
like,
he?
looking at everybody in the group, I was like, where is he?
The
Oh,
quest log just went off. Somebody found Izul.
Yep, he's
Yeah.
right here.
Okay.
There we go.
Get my 2 skill points and some more DPS output.
What's up, guys?
good.
I get to make us all
What's
move faster now, too.
You guys full on new character day?
What classes
Yeah,
are
we
we
got
short
space,
on?
man.
We're not really short on anything. We're just having fun with new character day, which we do a lot, by the way. We'll probably be doing some more new character days. Who knows?
I think we all kind of have a little bit of an addiction to alts.
Why not? What's wrong with alts?
Nothing.
All right.
I didn't say it was a bad
Ginger,
addiction.
come to stash.
Playing.
Where you at? There you are. There, in
Oh.
How y'all liking that oak sage?
Ski.
Does anybody need this ridiculously good charm that I found?
What is it? Whoa.
Let's see. Faster. Oh.
That's big attack rating.
And FHR. And FHR.
Tri-res. That's pretty cool.
Cody does this thing where he wants my attention. He just puts his chin on my arm and then like stares directly at me. I wish I could just take a picture of like how it looks. It looks so silly. Oh, this is the outer steps, so that's backwards.
It's over by me on the right side.
Whee! Oh, you got the Baser Barbarian.
Yep, he's doing terrible damage right now, though.
What's your weapon?
Spirit at the moment. I'm waiting till I get to a certain level to get other weapons.
Because I was thinking Head Striker would work really good. Do we got a Head Striker laying around? It's a low level. It's a low level item. Max Deadly Strike, which actually does work with Berserk. Like mid tier, that's probably like the best weapon you could put on a Berserk Barbarian.
Oh, yeah.
The one I have is F on my Merc, so I can't really give you that one.
I'll just put a Zod in it.
It already has an Ohm in
It's
it.
not so low level.
It already has an Ohm in it.
So, who's looking for it?
Oh, I was just trying to get one for him so that he could do more damage.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
where-
wouldn't
where
mind
is it?
using it.
We're in the new character day game. It's full at the moment.
I'll hook you up later.
Okay.
Well, he won't.
Back to town
He won't need it later. I gotta get it to him now.
this very second.
Like he'll
Just
eventually
tell him
he'll put
where
a
to come
grief
to
on
you.
on his character or something, and he'll be like, "Head Striker, Hitchmaker."
Oh, you got a grief waiting in the
Wait a
wings?
second. No, I don't have a grief built.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he won't have something better. I don't know. Maybe I'm a boldfish liar.
Head Striker will do him for a while, especially if he ups it.
Oh yeah, because all the modifiers like the crushing blow, the open wounds, the deadly strike, all that occurs before the conversion. So you get full deadly strike,
Life check.
basically 100% deadly strike from that weapon. So it'll double your damage output.
Like,
Yeah, I was
now
planning
I
on
can
making
return the favor. People hitting those fire shrines around me.
You can even up it. We can up it for you. Get you a pull and a lum. I got plenty of lums. That way, I'm not sure what level it is when it upgrades though. But it's really good when it upgrades.
Yeah, I was planning on making a grief for him, but I don't have a low rune yet.
I mean, you'll get it eventually. The head striker will hold you for a while, actually.
Cool.
And if not that, an oath is fairly cheap.
Another good one when you get high enough is the
sword.
death. Actually, the death Etnax is very powerful as well.
Yes.
Also has deadly strike on it.
There's a death Colossus blade base. I think it's a Colossus blade or sword. Let me check. That I just added last night.
5-socket CB with a death. Yeah, that would be a perfect to a
Yeah.
death. It's only a Vex rune, right?
Sick. Let's see. I think so.
Oh no, my mortal enemy. He also has holy freeze.
Kill him. Yes. Vex Gull is a death.
I got a bunch of clothes. Probably do that. Oh wait, no, I don't. I'm thinking of something else.
Death is very powerful. It's a little slow. You're gonna need some IAS to counter the slowness of it, but it's a very powerful blade. The deadly strike alone, combined with the F and all the other modifiers, works great.
Let's see. Yeah, Colossus sword. 5 open socket. Level
Gonna
60.
try an Amazon. I got a lot of builds for Amazons, Dustin. If you want to check it out. One of my main character that I built for ladder this season was a Ice Boson, the Freezing Arrow Boson. I got a video up on her if you want to check that out.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind using something like that. I'm only level 53 at the moment, though.
I think Death is a lot lower level than it seems. I know the CB might have its own level requirement, but
Yeah, death is 55.
yeah.
So on level, maybe Cryptic Sword is high level.
What's up, user Apple? Happily.
Balrog Blade is probably the best on level sword. Balrog.
These poor monsters don't even stand a chance.
Someone
Get good
is
EXP
typing
here,
for-
though. I'm already level 56. My Holy Freeze is just about capped out at this point, too. I'm, let's see, how many points am I away? 7? Yeah, 7 points away from capping out Holy Freeze.
Whew, he hits like a Mack truck.
What's up, Erdar boys? I heard you like getting attacked. I'm gonna have Infinity 2 when I hit level 63.
Nice. Actually, I didn't put it on until I was in hell at 70. Oh, Bastard Sword. Love to see those 4 open socket Bastard Swords. Have a special place in my heart.
You know, I was putting some thought into the passive nature of your build. And you know what would probably work really well? T-Storm.
What? T-Storm. Oh, yes. Yeah, just a 1 point in it.
No, just max it out. You're not doing anything. You're just standing there waiting for your merc to kill things, right? Well, while you're standing there waiting for your merc to kill things, your T-Storm will just be going off constantly on all the targets nearby.
Oh, yeah. No, I could probably work down to some points into that, but...
And you got
when-
Infinity.
when
Infinity
she
has the negative
really-
lightning res, right? So like you've already set up for it. It'll be really powerful coming out of an Infinity wielding sorceress. And it's just
Yeah.
a pre-buff. Like,
It
you
is
don't even
just
have to
very
actually cast it.
occasional, though. Yeah.
You don't
So
gotta
the
cast
trouble is, she struggles most with the fire immunes and hell chaos, where you've got like a huge group of fire immunes, and thunderstorm just isn't enough for that.
I wasn't really thinking of it to be, like,
my
to carry
secondary skill
anything.
is actually, I went more CC route than power coming from me, and that is just frozen orb. So I'll just frozen orb them, slow them
I
down
thought you
so
were
she
like,
can work.
I thought you were
work
a
down on 'em.
passive kind of a character.
Oh yeah, I am the embodiment of the Act 1 merc. Frozen orb is just my holy freeze aura. Because it's not powerful. Like, I have a what do I have? I have a level 3 frozen orb. It's like nothing. So its purpose is purely to slow, just like holy freeze will.
Kubus, what do you want, sir?
So she can work them down.
Would you like a pork rind? Would you like a porkums? Do you want some porkums?
And I also am kind of cheating in the power department with static field. That's just what it is.
Would you like a porkums?
It's like Ellie doesn't know what a full health monster looks like. I don't think she's ever seen him.
That's the beauty of static field.
Yes. Oh, and
Finally got the runes for obedience.
Nice.
oh, sick.
Love that rune line.
Nice, man.
Thomas said he just found a head striker if you want it.
Yeah, sure.
He's in stream chat.
I was gonna drop yours off once we got to Haraga.
A dual wield.
Oh, you have one for me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's upped or not. I can't remember. But I have it sitting in my stash.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and Han Solo. Which character are you in here?
Two
In
speedums.
in this one, I am Chewbacca, my summon summon
That's right.
druid.
Nice. Hey, for your traps in, we were playing with you the other day on. I have this or this, if you're interested.
Hey, what's up, Maggie Laggy? I didn't see you chatting, man. Sorry about that.
Oh, I also have the dark sight helm for the cloak of shadows charges. It's pretty sick. So it's like, if in any point I get overwhelmed, and just like cloak of shadows, and then they all just stand there dying.
Cloak of Shadows is extremely powerful, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So yes, I really am towing that line of being active, inactive. For the most part, it's pretty inactive. Well, it's active in terms of just placing her. But otherwise,
Okay, you needed the head striker, right?
Yeah. I'll be in Act 5 and 1. Oh, okay.
Here it is. Cool. I will happily take the one with teleport, LMS.
oh, sick, man. All right. I'll be right back with you guys. I realized I don't have the Black Marsh waypoint, so I'm gonna go get it.
Oh, is it?
No, we gotta go do this quest. We just gotta wait for everybody.
Walking.
Yes, walking. If you
I
don't want to
walk.
walk, then come back to Act 1 with me.
I walk. You walk. You walk. I walk. Walk.
There.
I do not rush on new character day. I kill stuff.
Yes.
Oh god, everything is not demons.
That's right. And you are in the non-demon lands.
Oh yeah. Odin is pretty rough in Act 5. And Act 3, too. Well, and Act 2, too. Dang.
Which is why the North Star Spider is so amazing, because he don't care about none of your crap. He goes, oh, you're not a demon or undead? How about, are you immune to shields that hit you in the eye? Are you immune to those? Well, no. Alright, here we go.
There you go.
I will hit you in the eye. How about that?
I see your immunity. I see your indifference. I raise you.
Hit in the eye. Just right in the eye. Does it hurt? It does. Okay, good. Oh, my holy shield is so low.
XP shrine in Act 1.
I gotta actually like cast it all the time and stuff and things. It's rude. It's very rude.
I don't like it either.
I like having my high level holy shield though. I don't have to recast every 5 seconds. My freaking North Star Spider. He's like, oh, let me just cast one holy shield at the beginning of the game and never recast it. 20-minute holy shield. It's like you're playing a video game and that guy's got a buff up and he like never recasts it. You're like, dude, how long does that buff last? He's like, what are you talking about? He's like, I've always had this since I was born. Like, I came out with holy shield on my arm, sir. And it's never actually gone away. I haven't even put any points in the skill, by the way. Like, it's just been there.
It's like Bane's speech. It's like, you merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. It's like you merely adopted holy shield.
Oh, there was an interesting thing on the Game Awards I wanted to talk about. So, Witcher 3 getting a next-gen update. Did you guys see that? So apparently Witcher 3 is going to be getting like a graphics overhaul. Could be interesting to do like a second playthrough. I considered playing Witcher on stream like a couple times, and then I'm like, you know what? There's a lot of booby scenes in there. I was like, I don't know if I want to play that on stream. Maybe if I could edit out the booby scenes or something, but... I mean, it's a little worse than just booby scenes, too. I mean, he pretty much, like, in the original game, he collected cards on every single one of his conquests. He's like, yep, slept with that girl. Got her card. Fucking got a Pokemon deck. Hey, you know what just occurred to me that could be pretty cool, like as a mercenary. Like, we don't have an Act 4 mercenary, and so it's still open. A lot of people have kind of gone with like the whole theme of the act, right? But what if it was something else besides like a themed character? What if it was just like a frickin' druid, like a werewolf druid or something, or a bear druid? In fact, you could have both. Like, you would just hire them, and one would be a werewolf, and one would be a bear druid. It'd be kind of interesting, right? And then you'd have one that has, like, shockwave. That could be a very interesting, like, merc effect. It doesn't necessarily have to be a druid specifically. I mean, it could be, like... I don't know. Just an actual werewolf. Like, doesn't transform. They're just stuck in that mode forever.
It's just your pet.
That's just like, they're always a werewolf.
Goes off. Rabidly kills things.
Yes, exactly. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, you could set up like one for rabies. You could set up one for shockwave maul or something.
2 OP that give them give the werewolf one the ability to convert some enemies into minions. The way that one acts, like, raises skeletons that you don't have control. They don't really follow you around, but they just kind of wander. Does that make sense?
I mean, I'd be fine with a summon, like a summon druid. Just like it could be your tank. Like, that could be like the option for, say, like a sorceress or something like that wants
him and his army,
that needs a meat shield. Like, having a him and his army kind of a scenario would definitely be a pretty powerful meat shield, even if he doesn't really do that much damage.
Oh, I meant like he bites someone and they turn into a werewolf, and then he bites more people and they turn into werewolves. Like transforming enemies. Obviously not every single one, but
Stupid barricaded towers and stupid high resistances, and you don't even give any EXP. Alright, 4 points away from maxed out Holy Phrase. I got my 136 dex. Actually, does this weapon have dex on it? It does not. Freaking weapon has ITD on it, though.
Oh no. Where's Mephisto's Soulstone? Give it to me, Kane. Dang
Where
it.
did Fire Boy go?
Oh, fire. Yeah, I don't know. Firemaker?
Oh no.
There's a Mephisto Soulstone. Heck yeah.
you get a Mephisto Soulstone. You get a Mephisto Soulstone.
Alright. Let's see what I get from Forge. Let's do it.
Umrune.
Oh, Lumrune. Take it.
Close. It's an Umrune with a little extra baggage.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I'm getting a lot of emeralds.
Good for them safety amulets. This character's stuck. He's gonna be forced to use a High Lords, whether he wants to or not.
I guess you could use a cat's eye. It's like possible, right?
Well,
You
I
just
just
lose a skill.
well, skills are everything to this character, so I really can't. Like, even that one skill I'm sacrificing to put the High Lords on is a big loss. Once you get that high up, it's a lot of damage output that you lose per skill point. Man, right now, I'm not really quite up there, but I'm still doing about 2.2k per hit. Need my plus the skills.
Oh, I missed the Barbies rescuing. That's fine.
So the skill tree in Diablo 4 looks surprisingly nice. It really kind of smacks of like a Diablo 2 style skill tree. I mean, they don't have it set up the same way, so it doesn't look that way on the tree. But like as I was going over it, it's definitely not the bullcrap that's in Diablo 3, where you literally have access to like every skill, and you can just do whatever the hell you want and set up your character however you want with whatever skills, because you have access to everything. And then you end up choosing a bunch of like, you know, modifiers to the skills that make them work the way you want. Like it's not like that at all, which is pretty cool. From what I've been able to gather, it seems like you have the main skill itself that you have to put points into to get. There's 5 ranks of beefing that skill up, so you can get it to its maximum level. Then there's there's an upgrade behind it that you can choose to get. Apparently the upgrade, I don't really know what the upgrades do, but that upgrade directly behind it does something to the skill. And it's you can like always get that one if you want to upgrade an ability. Then there's 2 that branch off from that one. I like that. Like it's very much so like a
Yeah. 'Cause it definitely has meaning.
yeah.
If there's the opportunity to fail, it can be a good thing. That can be a learning experience. Or I guess that's probably too harsh to say fail, but there's,
Well, the most
gives you the opportunity to like choose a direction and stick with it. Like you have to choose a commitment.
Well, the best thing I heard about it, which I haven't actually played myself, but apparently Riker has. And in his video, Riker said that he felt like he could sit there theory crafting builds from the skill tree like almost indefinitely. Like which is very promising for like a Diablo 2-esque style game. Like because that's exactly what we do all the time is we take a look at our skill tree and we're like, you know, like what can we like make with this? Like how can we make our character like the
How
best?
do I make an Inferno sorceress?
Now, as long as you don't get so many skill points that you can just put a point to every single ability, I would not like to see that. I hope there is a limit, just like there is in Diablo. Because like, can you imagine how broken, overpowered characters in this game would be if you could just cap out every skill, and then choose which skills you want to use?
Characters that have like 300 points.
Exactly.
Like in all the trees.
And everything, just do whatever you want, like anything. So I think that's definitely a point in Diablo 4's favor now, because the whole theory crafting thing I think is exactly what Diablo 2 players love. I was actually kind of surprised to find out also that trading was going to be a thing in Diablo 4. I thought trading wasn't going to be a thing. They made it very clear that trading wasn't going to be a thing, and then like in the video, Trix was the one that actually was talking about this one. She was talking about how you could trade certain items. So, like, apparently the developers have made it pretty clear that, like, yes, you can find powerful items, legendaries, uniques, etc. But apparently the best items in the game are crafted items that essentially come from rares. So, from what I understand, like, you can take a legendary item and you can, like, rip an effect off of it. Like, you can take things and you can, like, make them better with these items, but apparently you need a base, and apparently high-level rares are going to be among the most valuable items in the game because they will basically represent, like, you know, say you found like a frickin' 15% man catcher that was ethereal and 4 sockets with like 3 attack rating. Like, do you know how valuable that would be in terms of like making an infinity? Like, so basically what they're saying is that you would essentially be looking for like the perfect rare base to put the like the legendary affixes in and actually beef up into the item that you would use like at end game. So some of these rare items are going to be more valuable than like just about anything, and you can actually trade the rares.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna have some restriction, it sounds like, on trading.
Yeah, so you can't trade the legendaries, and you can't trade the uniques, and you can't trade enchanted items, or whatever that is. I haven't even figured that out yet.
Interesting.
It's probably what the crafted items are, right?
Like, but you made that thing, and why can't you trade it off?
Item rarity. I was also very surprised to find out about item rarity. Okay, so apparently there's these items in the game that are called uniques, just like in Diablo, they're unique items. And the developers pretty much said that even if you play like the entire 3 months of a season, you might only find like 2 or 3 unique items the entire season. So I really like that also, because like I don't know if those of you who've played Diablo 3 like me, you're probably in the same boat I am, which is the loot pinata that game was. Like nothing was rare pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, like, it's nice to have an item that actually will be rare. I was kind of surprised to see that. Apparently, legendaries themselves won't be particularly rare, though. Like, but the affixes you can rip off and you can put on other items. So that's apparently going to be a whole thing. Somebody, I got conflicting information though. One person told me that the legendary affixes could be traded. So like when you rip the affix off the item, that those could be traded, but not that the legendary items themselves could be traded. And then another person said that they couldn't be traded, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. But the fact that we've got trading at all is a victory in my book. I want to see trading. I'd like to see as much trading as possible.
Was there any word on the limited time or amounts traded items?
What do you mean, like soul-bound items after a certain period of time or whatever?
Yeah, or after so many trades, like say 3 or 4 trades, who knows what they're gonna come up with.
I don't know. Can crafted caster rings roll with FCR? Yeah, any crafted ring can roll with FCR, even like blood rings and stuff.
Oh, we found the exit down here.
TP up for Glacial Trail.
Bob, your keyboard is loud.
Mine.
It is.
I was just like, who is that with the frickin' like clackety clack 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 clack? I can
Figure out
feel
too.
you. I can feel you fighting the monsters. You're over here like fucking guy. Ah.
It is.
Reminds me back when I used to have one of them old mechanical keyboards from like the frickin' 80s. That giant was like click 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 click.
Oh, we got an evil urn here.
Pretty sure it clicked twice
Are
too.
we
It clicked
ready?
once when you pressed it
We
down. It clicked
ready?
another time when you lifted it up.
Oh,
Oh, are you talking about the old school
they
keyboards?
really want
Oh,
to
yeah.
get that
Didn't have a Windows key. Didn't have nothing on it. They were like really old. Probably should have kept it because I've heard that people convert those now into gaming keyboards. They open them up, like install new keys and stuff, and then like reconfigure the connector so it works with modern computers. And I've heard a bunch of stuff about those.
So it looks like it's like a Restro mod.
Apparently they're pretty
Keyboard.
expensive. Like if you
Oh,
find one.
Got a crystal sword, spirit base.
Like you never have enough of those.
Leave Mr. Nimoy alone. I don't know why I gotta tell you 1,000,000 times. Mr. Nimoy is too small for you. He doesn't want to play with you. He's as big as your paw. Like literally, your paw is bigger than he is. All right. And that's not even saying that he's small. You just got really big paws.
Or good. Every day he gets up, he's like, maybe today is the day.
Leave him
Mr.
alone.
NiNi will be my friend, and we will play together. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure Mr. NiNi comes to the cage and is like tells him to go f off, like, because he's always been a grumpy little animal. Like, he'll try and bite you and stuff. Like, and then Cody just like licks him with a tongue that's the same size as the chinchilla.
Chinchilla's not supposed to get wet.
And they can't dry out very easily, so yeah, it does cause an issue. Their fur is really dense.
Yeah. That's why when you do like the baiting, you have to do it with the chinchilla baiting ash.
Yeah, it's sand. They roll in sand in nature. It's what they do. You don't have to do anything. You just sprinkle it in there, and they're like, oh, and they start rolling in it. Like you don't even have to touch them.
Yeah. My roommate had one. Or I had a roommate that had one at one point in time.
We going down?
Yeah, sure. Let's kill it. We're getting good EXP here. I've already gotten like several levels since we started.
Oh yeah, me too.
Some nice tainteds here to blow your
Coronet.
butthole up. Oh yeah, when I switch to the plague, I'm actually gonna have to worry about attack rating again. Oh no. Oh god, that's a lot of tainteds. Ow, ow, stop it, no, ow, 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 don't, no, stop it,
Oh,
ow, ow. Freaking a whole pack of tainteds shooting me in the face. That was rude. You ever notice that like the really heavy lightning damage monsters are just like absolutely horrible revives? Like the Taintids, you always find them when there's other Taintids, obviously, so you res them, and then like they don't do any damage to any of the other Taintids because Taintids are of course immune to lightning, and and it was a terrible idea. Gloams also same thing. Like Gloams are immune to lightning, of course they do lots of lightning damage. So like you res
Just
them.
messes with everybody in your party because they're like, "Where's that lightning coming from?"
Yeah, and like literally like they don't do anything. Like, oh, there's a bunch of speaking of ghosts. There's a bunch of ghosts over here in the corner. I think I'm stuck inside of somebody.
Anyone else rubber banding?
You were we charged into each other. We were stuck inside of each other.
Yeah, you probably just got in a sync lock.
Found the way up to frozen tundra. Oh, wow.
I found a super chest.
You found Bonesaw Breaker. Is who you found?
Who I found?
Bonesaw. He's a super unique. He's always here.
Is ready.
Bonesaw Breaker.
Did you just make a Spider-Man reference?
Yep, that's a Spider-Man.
Is this your ball? Is this your ball? Why are you gonna take it from me? You ready?
I don't see how is this your ball a Spider-Man reference.
Well, it's his
No,
pink
I said
ball.
bone size ready.
Ready?
It's when Spider-Man was in the cage when Bonesaw.
Oh,
He's like, "Yo, freak show." Got you for
I
2
totally-
minutes, or I forget what he said.
I
there.
totally forgot that dude's name was Bonesaw. You just reminded me of that.
Yeah, he's a super unique.
Yep.
Somebody give me a fresh TP. I fell behind throwing the ball for the dog.
Loki.
All of them.
Yeah. Several people pop portals.
There is. Oh, there's the exit. Nope, that's not the exit. That's Crystal. No.
I am not gonna. I
Which
can't
one's
throw it
better?
unless you
There
give
it
it to me. You gotta give it to me. You always get so excited and then you don't give me the ball. You gotta give it. Drop it. Drop it. All right, you ready?
Oh no, I broke my weapon.
All right, here we go. So I just want to play. You gonna give it to me? I'm not gonna throw it unless you give it to me. I'm not gonna steal it from you. That's not how this works. Ow! Trying to do the thing, you just being rude with it. It's got spikes on it. You ever notice how the frickin' like dog toys and stuff got like just got like spikes and frickin' like jagged bumps all over them, like something out of a medieval torture shop? Every time
There's like some kind of satisfaction survey for dog toys that, you know, they reference saying that dogs like have increased levels of satisfaction when their toys have spiky things on them or something.
it helps.
I always wonder about stuff like that. You know, like what is it called? The research and development, like R&D, like of certain products. Like, how do they test that?
Oh, I was really weirded out to learn one day that there's a whole guy that has a job that tastes dog food. Like that's a thing. They literally taste test. They taste test the dog food, and he's just sitting there. I was like mesmerized. He would just sit there and he was like, he had like a pen and a pad, and he was like writing down like the flavor profiles of the. He would just sit there, crack open a can of you know, like Friskies or something, and he would just. And then he would report back and like what it tasted like. I mean,
Taste buds must be jacked.
he had a dog biscuit. He just took a dog biscuit and he just started eating it, and like, and I wrote down it was a little dry, you know.
I mean, growing up, I ate it. I ate dog biscuits when I was a kid.
There's only one food, the one dog treat
like
that's
a
ever
big one.
kind of like made me want to try it, and I've never actually tried it, but is freaking bacon strips. Like they look like bacon,
Oh,
they
yeah.
smell like bacon. Like you're
Yes.
just
Yeah.
you're just over here like I wonder.
Adult or human treats is just candied bacon, anyways. So.
Where's your ball? You lost it? Where's your ball? Where is it?
Alright, evil and popping.
Go get Mr. Krabs. Where's Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I found it.
All these freaking death lords down here.
Alright, who we waiting on? Slanging. Come on down, Slanging.
I know, I had to go grab my hotel real fast.
Oh, that's you. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Got all this work to do. Channel these fools. Get all the skellies and bear and wolvies.
Can't hit Talek. Level 63, boys.
Nice. Get her done.
Alright, I think that's it. I'm now officially maxed on points. I just need to get the gear. I think I need to start working on Zeal now. I think that's my next go-to. I need the attack rating so I can actually hit stuff.
Actually, you should be enchanted right now. What's your attack rating?
4,009. Oh, wait, no, 6,500 now that somebody came in range with some attack rating buffs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with concentration. Yeah.
Concentration's not an attack rating thing, is it? I thought it was just a damage and then
Maybe it's
chance
not.
to not be interrupted.
I don't know if it's concentration. It could be any number of auras in this group. I don't know.
Yeah, we do have a lot of auras.
Could be Heart of the Wolverine. Could be Blessed Aim from a Merc. Could be, I don't know.
Check your fire res. My fire res is currently 28.
I have max all rests. I have 85% all resistances and 95% cold. I'm using a Rotha set, so like there's nothing that even touches me right now. I think even in hell difficulty, I'll still be really high on reses. That's why I like Aratha so much. You pretty much just put it on, and then like by the time you take it off, it's usually because you have like GG level equipment. You're like, okay, I can finally upgrade now. Well, there's something over here. I don't know what it is. Level 2? Nice.
Playing as assassin yesterday spoiled me. Everything else runs slow.
The barb shield. What are you running for a shield right now, Berserk Burberdin? Because this has 20% deadly strike on it.
Digons.
Might be better. Here, take it.
Might be mine.
20% deadly strike with 30%
Better.
fast hit recovery would definitely up your damage output a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, probably a rhyme shield too. That's a really, really solid.
I would assume that
Zerker shield
combined with the Head Striker's Deadly Strike, which I'm not sure if that's at 100% because of your level, but you should be at 100% between the two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I think by the time you can put it on, it's pretty much 100%. Maybe it's like 88 or something. It's like. Check. Striker D2.
I am at 91 Deadly Strike.
Yeah, so you're practically 100 now. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can put it on. Oh, it is. Wow, it's a lower level than I thought. Okay, you're right. It's level 39. I was thinking it was like in the 50s, and that's why.
Yeah, Head Striker's a really low level sword, and then yeah. When you up it, and then you by the time you're a high level character, it's a lot of Deadly Strike. But every level is another couple
level,
percentage.
That's huge. 78% Deadly Strike is might as well be 100. That's awesome.
Yeah, but the Lance Guard that I just gave him is 20% Deadly Strike on top of that. So
on top of that, so he's Gucci. Yep.
Yep.
Speaking of Deadly Strike, inadvertently, the first way that I was thinking of building this character, between Plague and High Lord's Wrath, I'm sitting at like freaking 90% Deadly Strike on a freaking that's a 14% cold res large charm, 90% Deadly Strike on a Holy Freeze Paladin. It's kind of a lot.
Nice. Oh, by the way, does anybody in here need a Raven Frost?
I do believe I'm wearing one. Yeah, I'm wearing one.
I actually do.
Who say who your character is? Sorry,
Trumper.
Okay, Trumper needs one, and the Barb probably.
Oh, is
needs
it
one,
my
right?
my paladin is Holy Freeze? I mean,
Yeah.
my Merc is Holy. I mean, Blessed Aim. That's right. So yeah, I totally forgot I had a Blessed Aim Merc on this guy. So you should all be getting the Blessed Aim bonus.
All of my pets appreciate it. They say thank you.
I'm thinking that's actually what I'm going to run on them. Because Might doesn't really do me any good as a Holy Freeze Paladin. Just up my lifesteal, I guess, a little bit. Like, obviously I don't need the Holy Freeze Merc. I don't really think the Prayer one is a good option. Thorn's not really a good option either, so like it really just comes down to the Blessed Aim, I think.
Alright, one Raven Frost has more dex, one has more attack rating.
Cody, where's your ball? Cody, where's your ball?
Let me know which one you want.
Where is it? Where's your crab? Go get your crab. I swear, whenever I tell him to go get his toy, he always thinks about it. Like he's really thinking about it. He looks down and he's like, "Huh, where is that stupid thing?" Well,
yeah. So
Right,
Alamus,
stairs.
Alamus, get off the stairs. Alamus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alamus blocking doorways and
He's
stairwells.
blocking every doorway.
What
What's up, Bale?
Was I did that without thinking with my decoy on my Amazon. The decoy was blocking all of us, including me, off the stairs.
Links mail. A little bit of Spirit Forge. 2-socket Spirit Forge.
Yeah, but so half blood heathen is doing the Griswold.
Yeah, let's go get our
Holy freeze build. Trying to.
Let's go get our book real quick. I don't think we got our book. Yeah, we got everything. We got Anya. We got. Yeah, we didn't do the book. I gotta go get the book. Oh, I don't have any of those waypoints. I got a Procurust.
I have Kuras Bazaar Way.
Hey, anybody need Wizard Spike?
Nope.
Okay.
You got the
Kemper,
Bazar?
which
Yes.
Ravenfrost do you want?
CP's up
The
for
dexterity.
Korak.
Cody.
Dex.
Cody. That is not yours, sir.
There you go.
Where's your toy? Where are your toys?
Oh, it's literally right here at the waypoint.
No.
Oh yes, and Chewbacca. Here is that trap ring.
Punk.
Over by like halfway to Kane.
Ah.
Oh, I'm bringing it back over to Stash. There you go. It's the Death Scarab.
Nice.
Llama Sims 2. I got our stat points. Yeah. New stat points for 5 stat points in the prank area.
Oh, nice. Good call. I was actually missing that as well.
Slowly dying from spider poison.
Frickin' spiders, man.
Are we doing cows before we switch?
Yeah, let's do cows real quick.
May the black
I think we already did Nightmare Cows
Yeah, we did.
at the beginning.
Right.
We were like, yeah, let's do this.
I think we tried it for the sake, or because it was terrorized zone at the time.
I don't remember. I think we just did it because we wanted to, like, have fun murdering stuff, like at a really low level. We did pretty well. I think we did. I think we afforded it ourselves very well. We check and see what pieces of equipment I
So
can put on
the
now.
Arachnid's mesh. I have venom charges, and I keep forgetting to use the cyclone armor from Infinity. Dude, there's a whole lot of options in your self-wielding Infinity.
Oh, Cyclone Armor's nice. It is.
Yeah.
Can't use it when it's Eth, but when it's non-Eth, you can actually use it, and it's pretty
Yeah.
nice.
21 cyclone armor. Not
Terrible
too
at all.
shabby. Let's see what damage reduction is that.
It'll save you in a pinch.
Come on, Gulzar. You're about to get the upgrade of your life. My boy just went from a Blood Thief Warfork to a Infinity. Oh, he can't use the Infinity yet? What stat is holding him back?
Probably Dex.
Strength 122, he has 153. Dex 124. He's two off on the Dex. You punk.
Yeah, frickin' Dex. So 21, yeah, that's 280 damage. That's 280 life. And that cyclone armor, that's awesome.
Anybody got a set of IK gauntlets?
Does anybody?
I do not.
Does anybody
Go
have
grab those.
a Crown of Thieves?
Oh yes.
I need a
Where you
Crown.
at?
Crown of Thieves has Dex on it, doesn't it?
Let me check. We'll look at it again.
Pretty-
It does 25 Dex.
And
Lot of
lifesteal.
Dex.
Yeah. That'll work.
11 Lifesteal.
That'll work perfectly.
I see you guys in Harrogath again. Okay. Or no. Where are you at?
We were just doing. I was refreshing my Merc real quick because I needed the. I needed the extra levels. He was only level 60, and I needed 63.
Nice. Alright. Crown of Thieves. Actually, Natalia's helm is really good for that too. Doesn't have lifesteal, I don't think, but it's got so much dex and life on it.
Well, there you go. Merc is set up and ready to go.
Great. Nice.
We got Count Portal up yet? We do have Count Portal up. Come on, Merc, let's go. We ain't got time.
Did somebody
Checking
like
on
already have a
those.
leg or something? Because I was the one who grabbed the leg, and
Oh.
I was just AFK.
Somebody must have had the leg, yeah.
Oh, there's just a rock slapper sitting on the ground. What he wants?
I just upgraded the Shaco and dropped the rock stopper.
Good for Mercs if you guys don't have a good helmet on them yet. I just needed the dex. I actually had a rock stopper on mine too.
Yeah, rock stopper's a good helmet. Very nice budget little helmet.
Who is he?
Well, I can't use my plague until level 67, so I'll probably swap out all my gear at that point. Rust handle.
You identify the rust always, and then you leave it on the ground where it belongs.
There actually is such a thing as a perfect rust handle. Has a bunch of rolls on it. I need to do a little bit of research on the Act 2 Merc. Unless one of you guys already knows. What's how much IAS is it that I need to hit the max breakpoint for him with a man catcher infinity?
Ooh.
Man catcher has what? No IAS on it? Yeah, it's got no IAS on it. So it's just the negative what? 20 base.
Man catcher is a negative 20 base. Yes.
Oh no, you. No, don't revive cows. I'm so confused.
I was having the same problem for a second there.
I got conviction aura. We'll be fine. You can clearly see which cows are convicted.
It's this and gloams. Everything else I don't even care. Cow, they just look the exact same.
They have a darker coat, sir. Aw, you can't zeal with your fist. What? My weapon broke.
The ones with lightning going on. Kind of. But I guess it doesn't show the static effect once I can't static them.
I will punch every one of you to death. That's the funny thing about being a holy X paladin. Your damage doesn't come from the weapon, does it? So the weapon breaks, you just run around punching things.
I did that through a lot of Nightmare.
Oop, found Cow King.
What's up, Cow King? I'm gonna punch you to death. Come here, buddy. Get punched.
You see the 35 stamina potions he just dropped? Nice. What a find.
Don't forget to drink your milk.
Ooh.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, and there went my weapon.
Oh, hi there. I'm Jersey.
I need gold. I haven't played any like high level characters in a while. My gold reserves are starting to slow down. My gold.
Oh.
What's up, cows?
Shell rune. Speaking of rhyme shield. Ooh. Granite charge.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking, like, taking off my Ratha set. One thing you gotta remember with a Ratha set is it has a huge amount of decks on it. It's got 15 decks for the full set, and it's got 10 decks on the belt for a partial set, so you end up with like 25 decks. Glad I remembered that, because otherwise I would have taken off my Ratha set and be like, oh look, I still can't use my sword.
Oh, 3-socket edge bow. Who wants to make an edge bow?
The edgiest of bows.
Edgiest of bows.
The Edgelord bow?
Dude, this bow is so edgy.
Yes.
Even the edgelords don't know about it. Kidding me?
Dang, that's pretty edgy.
Alright, game number 2, boys. Game number 2 in hell difficulty. Hold on, I think I gotta leave and... Oh wait, did I talk to Terrio? Oh yeah, okay, it was just a glitch. It was a glitch. It does that sometimes where it's like, oh no, you can't make out games. But I just killed Bill.
My game just crashed.
Oh, quick, do Den of Evil before he gets here. Everybody, to the den!
I got a whole army to be summoning.
You know, I didn't realize it when I picked this up because I was using it on the Merc, but this is actually a really good rock stopper. It's 50% on the fire, which is cap, and cold and lightning are cap at 40, and they're both like high 30s. Like, it's actually a really nice roll. Katie, why are you licking me?
Come on, Battle.net.
You're just
Gem
licking.
shrine
Why you
up
licking? Why you
here.
licking me? Why you licking me, sir?
I've got a flawed emerald, but does somebody have a flawed amethyst?
Maybe.
Let me check my last stash
I have
real
a
quick.
flawless amethyst.
Oh, flawless, I mean. Thank you.
Alright, before we get
Oh,
started, I'm gonna go
Buddy
grab
did the thing.
I
'Cause
did
we're
with my
getting-
flawless
Oh, okay.
amethyst.
we're getting really close to
I was looking at my cube, so I didn't see who did it. I just heard the sound.
It's on the ground.
we're getting really close. I'm gonna go grab my torch and my Annie.
Why
Like-
will Battle.net?
Like super duper close. We're super duper close. I'm already level 65. It's only 5 levels to the Annie and
So let's
5
see,
more to the torch.
Done the den.
Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there.
I put a teepee at the Cold Plains waypoint.
I need to steal something from my Frostbite Amazon too.
Nightwing.
No, I was gonna steal the Corona
Ooh.
because it already has 2 facets in it. I got a lot of stuff that already has cold facets in it, so I'm just gonna utilize that until I get everything like perfectly set up or whatever.
Oh yeah. All right, that oak sage is enchanted. It's OP now.
If he ever gets around to attacking anything. he's gonna-
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why he doesn't. It's because he's just so strong that it would just, you know.
It'd be hilarious though. It's like the oak sage only attacks when it's truly like stuck in a corner, and then it just goes ape shit on all the things.
When it's truly threatened.
Get me out.
Throw me a portal and Den of
Whooshy.
Evil before you guys kill everything.
Oh
The
yeah.
whooshy finger hold
Oh.
or something.
My portal's up.
Death blossom up.
Slanging.
Yay! I leveled.
I think more vitality. More life is good.
My duty here
My duty here is done. Put on some G-toes. Where are my G-toes at? Oh, they're on the other character. I forgot to grab them.
Yes. It is made.
The edgiest of edgeables. Them resistances are pretty decent in hell difficulty without changing anything. 45 fire, 59 lightning, 56 cold, 45 poison. It's not bad. I should have grabbed the cold sunder too while I was over there. I'm going to need it. Look at all these cold immunes already. Look at this. Look at this. It's rude. Can't break them either.
And I'm finally back. That was normal.
Welcome.
But which TP should I take?
Death.
That's Blossom.
Why is everything immune to cold here? Everything.
Because it's the cold plains.
No.
Of course.
That makes way too much
No.
sense. And yet I never noticed it before.
We've all gotten too used to the Sunder Charm.
No, yeah, none of us have any Sunder Charms yet.
I don't think a Sunder Charm would do me any good. Summon Druid?
Nope. Oh, summon druid? Yeah, it helps your summons.
I mean,
Really?
I have an infinity
Yeah.
on my Merc, but it doesn't help me out at all because none of the cold immunes are breaking. The cold immunes aren't breaking. I don't know what that's gonna take.
They're unbreakable.
A couple of Vow.
Well, what's funny is that some of the monsters in these areas are like variable. Like the zombies are cold immune at the start, and then they're lightning immune in the next area.
Yeah, they like flip flop.
Yeah, they're just like nah.
Like the
nah,
Lancers
nah.
or yeah. Sometimes the Spear Women are lightning immune. Sometimes they're cold immune.
Act 1's a bit rough when it comes to resistances. I mean, every single like freaking Carver is immune to fire. Like every single zombie is immune to something, whether it's lightning or cold. I think there's even some fire immune zombies in the catacombs, aren't there? Like it's a little rude. They're being
Does a
rude.
good job of saying, "Hey, you better have built up a dual element, or this is gonna be rough."
Yeah, it's hell difficulty gut check.
Yeah.
Like you think you're ready, huh? You think you're ready
Yep.
for
Oh,
hell
waypoint's just right here. Chewbacca found it.
Yeah, we found it at the same time.
Yes.
We can share in the glory.
Oh, fire shrine. Ready? Yes.
God damn it, Alex.
Yep. we
I
gotta
don't
get
care for
people
me
back.
as much. It's my mercenary, man. I don't want to have to go back to town and resurrect his ass.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's when you're a necromancer, like a summon necromancer, and somebody hits a fire shrine, you're like,
okay. I won't hit that one.
You're like, my whole army. Like literally, my whole army is at 33% health. Like, oh yeah. Golem, Merc, all the revives, all the skeletons, all the mages.
I'm not used to full clear in Stony Field.
Raw. Honestly, in P8, like every area in Hell is kind of fun to play. All the monsters are a lot tougher. They put up more of a fight.
Yeah, and look at this density that we don't get when it's terrorized.
Never. And so it came to pass.
Oh yeah, quest pop.
Oh, mighted zombie overhaul. What's up, buddy?
Right.
You did.
I haven't rescued poor old Kane yet. Poor guy.
I forgot about the negative defense on the conviction. Now that he's wearing the infinity, it's definitely a lot easier to hit these guys.
Oh yeah, you pretty much have a 95% chance to hit with the conviction aura up.
There's so much to enchant.
Alright. I think we're ready to go into the passage. Yeah. Will you go, sir? Hit the button.
I almost wish it wouldn't re-enchant things. It's hard to know.
Nice little booties. Those are nice little booties.
Hey.
Like, even the stupid Merc, when I enchant him, like, his weapon
Oh,
isn't
it's
red
right here.
anymore.
I found Darkwood.
Cool. Ochi.
Hello, champion archers. You know what I don't like about the conviction's negative defense? It doesn't apply until the conviction hits the monster, and there's a delay before the conviction hits the monster, so you're just standing there whiffing until he... you're just whiffing away.
Yeah.
Whiff, 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 whiff.
Yeah. As the biggest annoyance in my Vengeance Paladin is just like, alright, apply, apply. Okay, there you are.
3 Headwood Fist incoming.
Oh, I've been just dinking around in Underground Passage. Didn't even notice you guys left.
I didn't see him. Where'd he go? You guys
Not sure.
squish him already?
Yes.
It's funny because I never had any issues hitting anything with my Vengeance Paladin, except for Mephisto, because our convictions were canceling each other out, so I wasn't reducing his defense like I was everything else.
No, I don't think it was that. It's not that I wasn't hitting him. It's just like it was clear that I wasn't doing my full damage because the conviction wasn't applying quite yet.
Oh yeah, I mean the conviction is definitely crucial for that build.
Yeah. It's like I would hit, but it was like clear as like, okay, I should be chunking him down way more. And then, okay, the next hit. There it is. There
I got a
the
demon
forward.
machine on the ground over here.
Ah, if I was a holy
All
fire paladin.
serious? Yeah. Snag that for a swap. Heck yeah. Yeah. Ouchie, ouchie. Where's my cyclone armor? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's getting a little more serious now. Hell stuff hurts.
Oh yeah. All our jankety characters got to actually put some work in.
Yeah.
Nope. Paladins are spoiled. Max block and max res. Spoiled in hell.
Here's the Darkwood waypoint. Alright, you guys are in Black Marsh already. You haven't saved Kane though, right?
I'm in hell difficulty, and I'm literally wearing full Rothas and a freaking Silks of the Victor, by the way. Like that's my setup right now.
You guys continuing your new character day?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
We are currently level 68 in Act 1 Hell.
Oh, beautiful.
We are working our way down.
We're looking for
Oh, there's the tower.
Black Marsh waypoint. I guess we can do that first, but we still do gotta save Kane. We have yet to do that.
Oh, no. He'll charge us for everything. 100 gold pieces, Sam.
Ooh.
Got it.
Jeez, we got all split up again.
We were just like looking for the waypoint.
Wear my boots.
But now I can go talk to Akara. What do you do? Kane.
Somebody say they had the Darkwood waypoint. Did we find that?
Tristram is up.
I don't know. Oh, good.
I can put a Darkwood up a little bit. What's up, Kane?
Leave here immediately.
Ooh, you still hit like a pimp.
Whoa! Ouchie. That was weird. Like the Cloak of Shadows wasn't going off. Oh, it did.
Level 69. Level 69, 69, 69.
Don't let Griswold hit you.
I mean, he can try. I'd slowing him down like really, really slow.
Get him.
Oh,
Yeah.
down there?
Yeah. I poked him with the brandy stock. Got him.
Because you're a big stick baddie.
Yeah.
Freaking raptors all over the place. Die. Alright, Forgotten Tower's up. Oh no, my Merrick. You punks. You mean ghosties. He doesn't have non-physical damage. Y'all are so rude.
Seriously. I'm carrying Vine for getting one-shotted.
So rude.
It's like empty. Why is it empty?
Sometimes the density rolls
That's
really
really
low,
weird.
I've noticed. Like, it's just like, okay, we're not gonna spawn anything in here. 2 monsters here, 2 monsters there.
And there's like a single room where they're all standing shoulder to shoulder. Like, ah, that's where they all are.
Yeah, they're standing shoulder to shoulder, all arrows pointed at the friggin' door, so the moment you peek your head around, it's like headshot.
Damn. Like headshot, shoulder shot, stomach shot. All the things.
Hey, that's actually not a bad charm.
Boromir shot.
The Boromir. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Just
Level 7
slam with
too.
it.
Oh.
I've got a couple little
Slam
Lobby
with an
charms like that
arrow.
that are nice for new character days.
That's not a bad
yeah,
little charm.
Dude, that is sick. Actually,
Slammed with an arrow the
I'll-
size of a dowel
I'll
rod.
take that if it's available.
Poor
If it-
Boromir. If he just had
I'm
his,
actually gonna be using it on.
Oh, that's fine.
if
Good.
Boromir just had a freaking shield with him, he would have been alright.
Oh man, that was a pretty freaking chunky arrow.
Like I often wonder how Boromir would have done in like real combat, like because the Fellowship didn't have armor on. They didn't have like combat gear. They were running light because they were trying to travel fast, and then Boromir left his shield behind too. So like he could have had his shield. He could have had armor on. Like he probably would have done a hell of a lot better.
Oh yeah. Well, and they describe him as the books. Like he was a huge dude. I think one of the descriptions in the books is he's essentially just like snow plowing through the mountain. That's how they get through the snowstorm. He's just snow plowing with a shield ahead of the group.
Have you ever seen the other movie that he's in, called the Plague or Black Plague or something like that? He dies at the end. Like it's kind of like the whole thing.
Like the actor Sean Bean.
Yeah.
Well, he dies in everything he plays,
Yeah.
right? Like Game of Thrones, he dies.
Yeah,
like,
that's the running joke with him. But in this movie, he was the main character. So, but it's kind of funny because it's kind of like watching Boromir like fight because it's a medieval show. It's around that same time period. He fights and he's got his it's honestly like I think it was on the coattails of Lord of the Rings too. So it's probably why they got him for the role. It's right there by the entrance, by the way. I'm pretty sure we're just having fun.
Oh, I know.
He was all trained up.
I can literally see it. Like
trying to think of like a movie that a good movie that he's been in where he doesn't die. I'm trying to think here. Sure,
Well,
there's one.
Well, it's funny because when I watched that movie, the Plague one, like he, I was like, oh, he's in the movie, he's gonna die, and he didn't die. Like it was like all the way at the end of the movie, and then finally, like at the end of the movie, he like sacrificed himself. Like, but it wasn't until the end of the movie. I was like, all right, well I was like, I feel vindicated because he did in fact die, but it took him a while. He's working up to it.
Dead end.
Level 4. Well, that's the Annie that just kicked in.
Okay, you hurt. I see you, archers.
Ow.
Yeah, you're
hell was
amped.
that?
Those archers do lots and lots of.
Yeah, I wasn't even amped. I'm just squishy.
Oh, speaking of archers
little
and ranged
sorcerers.
monsters, another thing that they pulled from Diablo 2 for Diablo 4, they said that everyone that I watched said that the ranged classes or the ranged monsters in the game hurt a lot. just like in Diablo 2, where you're constantly like, ow, ow, archers, ow, ow, stop it.
Please don't shoot any more of those harmful arrows my direction.
Please stop.
Actual danger.
Like they said that the ranged characters or the ranged monsters are such a threat in Diablo 4 that you often will just bypass the melees to kill the ranges first.
Were you watching Riker's thing? Because that's exactly what Riker said.
I watched a couple people, Trix, Riker. I even watched Echo Hack. I don't know, it was quite a few people. But like everybody was pretty much saying the same thing about the range monsters. They were just a pain in the butt, and like you wanted to like take them out first.
Oh.
There
Oh
you
god,
go,
there
Dark
you go.
Archers. They got somebody.
Yep.
All right, here you go. My portal.
Oh, I found a movie that he doesn't die in. That's actually like a bigger movie. The Martian. Yeah, I guess he gets fired at the end, but he doesn't die. So
That's right. Yeah, that would have been. I guess they still could have friggin' worked it in. He like has cancer.
I often wonder
He has his Oscar
if he knows, like, as his own, like, is he self-aware that he always dies in every? Oh God!
Like,
oh wow!
That's a lot of ghosts. That was a
These
little
are
scary.
jumped.
That was a little scary. Yeah, but like, does he know that he always dies in every single movie? Like, is it ever? Because if he does, and he's
He may
self-aware of
request
it,
man.
and he jokes about
I
it,
think
like,
he likes the element of the character.
because I mean, he had to have read Lord of the Rings, and he had to have like been aware that Boromir dies when he took the role. So he's like, oh, so I'm gonna die. All right.
well, and look, like Game of Thrones. Oh, look, I got one season. Great.
That's a painful room.
I'm trying to get in the door, but it's pretty
It's
rough.
just like, you can portray it well.
Oh,
On a previous
level 70. I'm gonna go grab my Thunder Charm real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my Thunder.
I don't need a Thunder Charm.
Well, I do. This character is pure cold damage. He needs it.
Anybody need a superior mat spear with +3 and 4 sockets?
I do not.
Passion in that for your merc.
Dropping it in town if anybody needs it.
Alright, so that is now active. I get that in 5 levels.
Alright, let's get these swappies going on. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Arathas. I always use Arathas on my characters. I'm gonna keep it. Got my demon limb on my swap now. Can't use either of the other items.
Oh, I just messed that up.
I can use the gores. I can swap on the Griswold's hat.
There we go.
I can
I
throw
don't have to
Griswold's
put
vortex
points
on.
in Lightning Storm after all.
Oh, I can't put it on swap. Not quite. Can put High Lords on now. Where's my High Lords? Hide that center somewhere. Actually, what are my resistances? Not bad, actually. I actually have a 4-3 and a 3-5.
Netum, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream.
Zacharoom's hand?
I was using that earlier.
Oh,
It's high TD
That's
with
great.
freaking freezes target on it. It's kind of nice. Oh, I forgot the cold ruptures are 75, not 70. Boo. Boo.
it's all good. We'll be there in no time.
Ormus Robes just doesn't look as good as Viper Magi. But it kind of matches the aesthetic of the Dark Sight helm. That's nice.
Look at me glowing. I glow.
Yes. Shine like.
I'm gonna throw
Shine
these.
bright like a diamond.
I'm gonna throw these crappy cold facets that I got in the Griswold's helmet for right now too.
Throw some shale runes in the weapon.
Trashy res.
Well, I got the plague sword on my other hand, so I wasn't like.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have cold fast for it, you might as well throw some shales in there. Make sure you can, when you want to be shiny and attack things, attacking it.
Does anybody need
shale it up.
alders, booties?
Just super
40 fast
shale.
run walk and.
I'm actually rocking some sandstorm treks. I hit my FHR breakpoint with these on.
Nice. Actually, now I can wear those as well. Ooh, that's a great point.
I will be right back.
Yep, that's why I like the Grand Charm find so much, because with a hammered and I need 12 FHR anyway to hit my break during treks.
Storm.
So, it's just nice.
Ooh. Res is just terrible.
Shiny.
Then I can lose.
I can be a shiny paladin.
Belt.
If I wanna be a shiny paladin.
You know what? Just for fun. Let's see. Thalrune. Ralrune. Hortrune. There. Capped on all reses. Alright. Here we have it. Kubus, this is a lot of slobber that's on my hand right now. Like, that is an excessively large amount. So it's just sitting there. Come here. I'm going to wipe it on you. There. That's right.
Just
Take
gotta
it.
keep the towel over your shoulder. Then you can wipe your hand off all the
Dude,
time.
somebody posted a video of this dog at Big Old Jowls, and they had a water bowl, and the dog's sitting there drinking it from the water bowl. And then all of a sudden, there was another bowl next to it, and it had a towel in it. And the dog literally just, like, walks over to the other bowl and wipes his jowls off on the bowl. Like, all on his own. And I'm like...
That's brilliant. I should have done that with my dog, because like if he heard something and it distracted him in the middle of drinking water, he'd turn his head and there'd be a big old puddle of water on the floor.
Oh, the kitchen is constantly covered in water. Like, I don't even try anymore.
Like it's just a known thing without the wet floor sign. Like beware wet floor in this kitchen. What kind of dog is he?
Mastiff slash lab slash pit bull.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of dog isn't he? Definitely not a Chihuahua in there.
He's not a hot dog.
Definitely not. Definitely not a Dotson.
I just threw 4 shales in Griswold's, and it has 120% increased attack speed.
Yes.
That's stupid. So we're over here just like...
Fresh TP.
Okay, I'm back. Where's everybody at?
We are currently approaching Outer Cloister waypoint.
So,
Mavinas.
ooh, battle gauntlets.
Tankreds.
soul rune.
That. Actually, no, we won't.
It's a soul
Viper
rune.
Magi is just too good. That Riz is clutch.
I know.
DS and CB beans machines do only apply to the weapon, but if you're wearing a shield, which is what that is, the shield applies to the weapon as well. So if Lance Guard has Deadly Strike on it and it's a shield, it applies to the weapon. It's just like High Lord's Wrath or something like that. It's not. It doesn't count as a weapon.
Dude, warmth is so broken. Every time I look at my 600 mana pool recharge in the same time it took my barbs to recharge like 1500.
Oh, warmth is amazing.
Dang.
It's ridiculous.
Stupid warmth. I know, it's amazing. It's crazy.
You max out warmth and you have a really nice mana pool. Like, you never run out of mana.
Oh no.
My Sork that I had last season, was it season 0?
Because
she was a firewall / something sorceress. I can't remember, but like she had max warmth and like I could just teleport everywhere for infinity. And people would even comment in the videos. They're like, "How is your sorceress not running out of mana?" And I'm like, so.
When you have 3,000 mana, 35, you regenerate more mana than you could possibly spend.
Like, I literally would go outside of town, I remember, and I would just sit there and be like, okay. I was like, watch this. And I would pick, like, the highest freaking mana cost ability that I had and just spam it. I was like, it's not going down. Just hold the button. You just get the whole button held down. There's a waypoint over here.
Oh, somebody needs a portal?
yeah, I got him.
You can actually get warmth on a freaking barbarian. It's not, like, worth it, but you can get it. It's the enlightenment armor, the sorceress enlightenment armor gives warmth as an O skill.
I mean, I was at the point where like my armor slot was pretty open for anything, so that's awesome.
You can always
actually.
try it.
I will try that.
It doesn't give plus to skills though. It's because it's sorceress skills.
Oh yeah,
So it doesn't
well,
really help
my
you.
Leviathan armor doesn't either.
We'll try it. I mean, if you got enough raw plus to skill equipment on, the warmth would get beefed up pretty high. Might actually, with your massive mana pool, it might actually work really well. Even just a couple points of warmth is very powerful. Enlightenment is not very expensive either. I don't even think. I think there's like a mid rune in it.
Oof.
It's been a little while since I looked up
Yeah, it's just a
Enlightenment.
pole.
Yeah,
Pole Row Soul.
it's just a
Holy
just a
crap.
mid rune.
Nice.
You can just throw it in a thing and
That's
test it
perfect.
out and see how it works.
Heck yeah, man.
Dang barrels.
Lumrune.
The lummiest of runes. A rune so lummy.
Oh, those poor archers. They just don't even know what to do.
Is there a secret room over there?
Yep. I'm in the secret room. I've blinded everything. So they don't even know they're in the secret room.
Oh my god, I was watching this show on Netflix. I don't know if you guys like horror stuff. Maybe even just like Goosebump-esque type horror stuff. But this was like somewhere in between like a true horror movie and like an episodic kind of a thing. It's on Netflix. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but it's I think it's called like The Cabinet of Curiosities or something like that. So anyway, I'm watching the first episode, and this dude is he's a what do you call it? The people that buy out storage stuff, like Storage War kind of a guy. And he buys this storage unit. Apparently it was rigged. He knew the stuff was in there. And turned out the storage unit was owned by some like really rich family that was like apparently involved in like the Nazis in World War or whatever. But anyway, eventually he finds some stuff that's worth selling, and he takes it to like a, you know, not a like a cheap shop, but like an actual shop that buys that particular type of stuff. And it turns out he has like a seance table or something, right? And so the seance table is worth lots of money, and they find like a button on it, and it pops open, and there's a bunch of books inside, and apparently the books are worth like 10 grand. But apparently there's a fourth volume, and the fourth volume is worth a lot more, and having the full set is like $300,000 or something. So this guy's super excited, and like they go to find the book, and they had to call like a specialist to value the books, who apparently knew what was going on, and that the guy had summoned a demon, because apparently the books were for summoning demons. And he's like, you don't understand. He's like, the fourth book is really rare because as soon as you summon the demon, there's a contract, and when the contract for the demon is finished, the book lights on fire and disappears forever. So like you don't like, that's why the fourth volume is so rare and it's worth so much money. And like the guy's trying to tell him and warn him about like the demon, and like, you know, hey, you know, don't talk to the demon, don't look at him. And the guy's like, yeah, like F you, like let's get the book and get out of here and get my money, you know, like. And they get into the room, and the demon's like laying on the ground in the middle of a summoning circle that seems to be poured out of some sort of like red sand. And the guy's trying to warn him again. He's like, don't cross the summoning circle, don't mess it up. The demon's stuck in there, you know, he's weak right now. I was like, so he probably can't do anything to us. He's like, but if you step on the circle, like we're dead. And he's like, yeah, F you, you know, blah blah blah. And he walks right across the circle, and the demon gets up and freaking. And I'm like, this is like, it just irked me so bad that the character was really that stupid that he just kept on making mistake after mistake after mistake. Like, it didn't matter how many mistakes the guy made, he never learned. He just never learned from mistakes until he got eaten by a demon.
So stubborn.
Way down.
And at the end of the freaking little episode, like, he's trying to escape the demon, and he's stuck inside the storage unit. And he's like screaming for help, and this lady comes. Lady that he was mean to earlier. Another mistake that he made. And the lady literally looks at him and like laughs and is like, I'm not letting you out. And the demon eats him from behind. Freaking like every single mistake this guy made, like he never learned. Like, and it just irked me so bad. I was like, dude, the guy knows what he's talking about. What does it hurt to listen to him? Like, he's telling you don't step in the circle or the demon's gonna eat you. Like, is it really gonna cost you anything not to step in the circle? Like, all you had to do was take a step around. Like, you literally walked through it deliberately. Just take a step. Just step around.
Yeah, it's frustrating when they have those elements. It's just like, come on.
Well, it would be like, you know, like imagine somebody told you there was a minefield. Like, and not to walk over there because there's a minefield and you'll probably end up dying. And you're just like, yeah, whatever, man. And you just walk straight through the field and you get blown up by a mine. You're like,
there's certain things like you should at least just like, even if you don't really give a crap about what they're said, it's just like at least like mildly verify. You know?
Maybe throw a rock.
Ways to just
like, yeah. Just
exactly. Just like,
well, like if it doesn't cost you anything, yeah, if it doesn't cost you anything, why are you not doing it? Like, why wouldn't you just kind of walk around a little bit? Like, all you had to do is take 2 extra steps to be like slightly cautious.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a mistake.
My TP has the waypoint, guys. If you want to grab it.
Yes, I do.
One moment, I'm gonna exit and come back in.
Who's TP?
Slanging.
Ah.
Yeah, everybody knows you don't step on the carefully arranged dust. What are you itching for, Cody?
God, the enchant
that-
animation,
Ow.
like sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Very strange.
Oop, I found it. After we kill Andy, go back to town. Don't travel right away. I'm gonna finish the malice. Make sure everybody gets it before we go to Act 2.
What type of sork is Bob making now? Making fun of you, Bob.
I am making the Paladin Sorceress.
My work here is finished.
Dang, you got the 1990s ringtone over there.
I never change it, so whatever default one comes on the phone is just that's what it is. Stays that.
Really?
I don't care enough to
I don't
change
know
it.
if I've had a phone for a long time that had that ring as the default.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
what I'm
old school.
saying. That's super old school.
It's like on my phone, I probably have to like download that to put it on the phone.
Been a long time.
Getting from there to here.
It's been a long time. But our time is finally near. That is the theme song to Enterprise, if you guys are unaware. I always sing along to that dang thing, too. Always. Freaking always.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna let you down, oh no. No, I'm not gonna change my mind.
Okay, another weird thing. Can you not cast Thunderstorm in town? What?
I think that was back in the day. People used to do that and walk out in PvP and just automatically kill people. So I think they forced them to have to buff first. I think that was a thing specifically because of PvP. I remember back when Thunderstorm used to be like one of the most broken skills in the world. You would have like a max T-Storm sorceress just sit outside of Act 1 with T-Storm up and just go AFK. And like you couldn't even walk out the door before you would get popped.
Well, it would last forever too.
Oh yeah, super long duration. I remember T-Storm a lot more fondly than I think some other people do.
Nice. And I've got some effects going on. Cyclone armor, thunderstorm, and conviction aura. It's a good look. I should have used that for the thumbnail.
What were we waiting in town for again?
I think I was already finished. We're good.
Oh.
We're on our ways to sewer now. Oh, a lot of skeletons. I don't know. Theory craft and builds in Diablo 4 sounds like fun. I wish I had the skill panel laid out in front of me. I bet you I could probably, if I wanted to, like find it somewhere. Somebody's probably got it all written down.
Yeah, that actually would have been a cool feature if they like released it as part of a website or something. So it's like you can't play the game, but at least you can like start getting an idea of
What you want to do?
what
Yeah.
options.
Of course,
they have.
Somebody pop a TP.
Of course, just simply theory crafting the skills, what they say, isn't always useful, because you don't really know how the
Yeah.
skills behave. But
Oh yeah, I mean at least you could start. You can start laying plans that you then can live test. Right? That's the process of every like theory craft. Right? Is like it looks good on paper, and then okay, let's actually play
It's a
it.
dead end.
See how it actually feels. See if the mechanics really do what you think the words say.
I'm thinking that freaking blood golem is going to be pretty clutch for the necromancer. He restores life, and from everything that I've seen, like life is kind of a little bit hard to come by. So like when you lose it, like you don't really have a lot of potions, and there might be a good chance that you end up like dying because you don't have enough life and income, so to speak. Could be an interesting way to avoid that entirely.
Is it like a single potion though, and not a belt?
So in Diablo 3, there was a single potion that regenerated. In Diablo 4, they've changed the system, so now it's a set number of potion slots that can be upgraded, and the potions are basically all the same. And you have to go to a merchant essentially to upgrade the potion slots and the potions themselves. So until you upgrade the potions, your potions are garbage. Like I think you start with 5 slots, and in the screenshots I did see some people with 8 slots. But like once you run out, you run out, and there's no delay on the potions either. So from what I've seen, if you like spam all your potions really fast like an idiot, like it'll let you do it. And then you have no potions.
Then how do you acquire new potions?
So like in Diablo 3, there were these health globes that would drop on the ground. The health globes have kind of made a return, but instead of healing you, they refill your potion slots. So you're going to be actively looking for those health globes to try and refill your potion slots whenever they
I kind of
fall.
do like that because then you can actually like use it when you want. Like you store the orb for later.
Yeah, and if you're
sometimes
full,
it was annoying where like there's a ton of orbs. It's like, oh great, but okay, now I used them all, but I didn't need them all.
Well, yeah, and that's
then you go to the next room and you just get trashed and there's no orbs, and you're like, well, crap.
And that's also a pretty cool aspect is that you may get orbs when you don't need them and they go to waste. So like same kind of scenario is that like say you get a bunch of orbs drop on the ground. Freaking Armor King Leoric just dropped on the ground. Gru, you need an Armor King Leoric? You don't need an arm?
No pieces.
You don't need an arm?
Turning down the arm.
Somebody needs an arm.
I pray that Atwa will rest easy now.
Where my skill books?
What a misguided monster. Agreed.
I have the arm. Now I'm using beast.
Should be using both.
Oh, nice.
Hey, do you think it would be better off to keep the Lance Guard for the crushing blow, or go for something like a Spirit for plus the skills?
With Berserk, the Deadly Strike is going to be more powerful, but the you have a lot on the Head Striker until you take that off for something else.
Yeah, the Head Striker I already have plus 105.
So you don't need the Deadly Strike anymore then, so yeah, you can throw something else on.
Okay.
I don't really have anything to give you.
Well,
no, I wanted to throw my Spirit
If you're
on.
gonna Zerk, you're gonna Hork, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm already set up for it.
I'd definitely do a Rhyme Shield, man. That's a better cannot be frozen source than your Ravenfrost. As the Ravenfrost is gonna pop bodies every once in a while with the cold.
Okay. I'll definitely have to make one. Grab a once I find a base.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just be looking for that 2-socket troll's nest is a really good option.
2 more
Actually,
levels in the
speaking
Cold
of,
Thunder. 2 more levels for the Cold Thunder. Do 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 do. Look at this huntress I can't kill because I don't
has a troll's
have.
nest. Nope, I don't have a troll's nest base, but they drop fairly reliably.
Right.
Oh no.
Well, and the super cheap option is you buy one from a two open socket, one from Bone Shield from Drognin in Act 1 normal. Super
Yep,
easy.
I'll keep an eye out. Man, I am like 1 level off from using my armor.
See if my holy frost dude can kill anything. He's killing lots of stuff. What are you talking about? He doesn't have any trouble killing things.
Turn me into Barney the dinosaur.
Most of my characters, if not pretty much all of my characters, are usually more than capable of like P1 through P3. It's usually only like the P8 stuff. That's where things get hairy. But honestly, in my testing, he did decent. He did decent in P8. I don't know if I'm going to build him that exact same way though. Kubus, where's your mama? Cody, where's your mama?
Oh, exit's on the right side. Classic. Right out of town.
It's happened so often with the friggin' stupid. It'll literally be right there by the door.
Yep. You full clear the map. You're like, oh.
Alright, I guess.
Actually, I think, yeah, Carbot even made fun of that when he did the Act 2 video. The entire party just like circumnavigated the rocky waste and found the exit at the very end.
Well, honestly, it works. I did a theory craft, Tony, and it works. Like, there's no like question about whether it works or not. It's just a question of like, is it the most optimal build? You know, can it do P8 in 2.5 seconds? Like that. Those are the kind of questions that people love to ask. But the build works just fine. The Cold Thunder definitely is going to be interesting. I've never done a Holy Freeze Paladin with the Cold Thunder before, so I'm interested to see how well it works, helping me kill the cold immunes. If I can wrangle myself enough cold facets, I was thinking of a full cold facet Griswolds. We'll see.
Who wants to do the lair?
I'm not going down there. I'm hammered in. That ain't happening.
You're up.
That ain't happening.
Hey.
Hammerden? Oh yeah.
We got to show people how bad the Hammerden is.
All right.
We
Come
gotta
on, Ginger, come follow me around.
look how terrible it is.
You gotta let me go first. Come on.
You know, it's funny.
One at a time. One at a time.
You know what's funny is that at certain angles with the hammers, they won't even hit anything. They just immediately hit the wall.
Like right there, I can't do anything.
Depending on what angle, like they won't actually hit anything before they hit the wall. It's just immediate wall.
I can't do anything. It's just hitting the wall right now.
You gotta like drag them back to like a bend so that you can actually get like the hammer off.
Oh yeah, one at a time. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm not doing this.
Oh God, I'm gonna join you.
Get him, Ellie.
Lightweights can't handle a bunch of maggots and beetles in your hair, huh?
No, I can't.
This is right up Ellie's alley. She's got 100% pierce, an exploding arrow.
Oh yeah, you were built for
This
that.
is her zone.
Fanaticism beetles.
Yep. Oh, ouchie. Yeah, look at that. Good job, Ellie. She's got this.
Oh
gosh.
god. I forgot how terrible it is to charge in here.
Woo! Woo! Spicy.
I had a pretty solid Holy Freeze Paladin build pre Sunders. It was just more physical. There was a lot of physical added in to counter the fact that it was, you know, cold. Because if you're back before Sunders, and there was no way to break the cold immunities, so you're pretty much just left out in the cold, so to speak. Pun intended. So you know the Holy Freeze Paladin from that time built a lot of Crushing Blow, build open wounds, Deadly Strike, had a nice seal running. I believe I used Heaven's Light with 2 cold facets in it. That was my weapon. Oh, Grand Matron bow. 2 socket boo. Death, beetles, die. You guys are.
Okay.
Everybody else is in the next zone. Y'all left us down here to the beetles and maggots. I see. I see.
I'm down here with you.
I
You'll handle the
see.
To be fair, on literally every other character, the maggot lair is not a problem. But on this character, oh, that place, I just no, thank you.
I think that it's important for the Hammered In to go through the maggot lair. I think that they need to find out just how bad their skill is in tight zones and how to deal with it. Because that's how you learn where the hammer comes out. That's how you learn where to stand to make sure that you're actually hitting the targets. Like there's a whole thing like involved in that.
But is Helm difficulty maggot layer really the place to learn that?
Yes. Trial by fire.
Lost City Waypoint on Chewbacca's TP.
Shale rune.
Better be grabbing that.
I just burned all my shell runes in this Griswold space. I do need more shell runes.
Okay, I'll grab it for you.
I do. I really do.
Huh, there's my torch.
You're such a crybaby. I'm literally going to take you downstairs in like a few minutes. You crybaby. Everybody can hear you. Everybody can hear you crying too.
Just horked a Grim Wand if I could get to it.
Alright, Staff of Kings is up. Go heal my Merc before he dies.
Alright, my TP for
I
fight
died.
for level 1.
I'm taking Cody outside real quick. I'll be right back.
Where'd you die?
Back at the beginning, I was trying to clear an area because I horked a Grim Wand.
Back at the beginning of what?
I got you, don't worry.
Viper Temple.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, it's a busy room.
Alright, Death Blossom TP for your body.
Okay. Thank you.
Actually, I really like doorways. It allows me to... Or I like it when you guys walk through doorways with all your summons. So I can just enchant everything in one big train.
Oh yeah. Most effective way.
Yes. Oh. Hello, snakes.
Hawksale said the Hammerton's greatest weakness is a monster that's standing directly to the right of them.
Yeah, but why don't you take a little stroll and see what happens?
God, I got no waypoints so far whatsoever. It's terrible. See if I can find at least like Far Oasis or Lost City or something. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, do you want waypoints?
I mean, it's hell difficult.
I
Eh?
got
Well,
some.
those are waypoints.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Everybody's immune to cold here. It's rude.
No, it's a good task, man. Use that. See how effective that Cold Sunder is. Or wait a minute, are you... Oh, just one level away.
Just one level.
Just one more away.
These lower levels are so easy.
Man, I am so tempted to Zod this weapon.
What is it?
The head striker.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, get an S.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Up your
I'll just
damage
keep
even more.
running through it.
The bane of every Zealer's
It's funny
weapon
too.
durability.
It's funny too because Head Striker is an absolutely excellent Zeal weapon. Like it's one of the best early Zeal weapons you can put on a physical Zealer.
Mm-hmm.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Yeah, the light can never be extinguished by evil.
Woo. I can be Barney now.
Barney Barb.
Aww. Gonna have to go back to that other shield. Where did I put it?
Hey, Elemist,
What's that?
you never have to stand by the stash ever again.
Why not?
Because you have telekinesis.
I know, but I'm like a merc.
Telekinesis.
Mercs don't have telekinesis.
No, you do. You have teleport, you have telekinesis.
That's true.
What the heck? That's weird. It won't let me equip my spirit shield. Huh.
156 strength.
Oh, does your current shield have strength in it?
Yeah. Well, no, I had my strength leveled up to it, but it wouldn't let me put it on.
Oh.
Loki's got the purple while Barney the dinosaur armor on.
Are you
Yep.
getting strength from your shield?
Barney
I
the
know, I
dinosaur.
got it.
Go the other way,
Barney
Fire.
the dinosaur. Barney the dinosaur. Dinosaur the dinosaur. Barney the dinosaur.
I mean, to really be a dinosaur, though, like, you gotta get one of those fanged helms, man.
This surely is
What are you doing with Ariat's face on, or whatever that is?
It is IK.
Oh,
With,
the IKEA. Oh, Topazed.
Yeah, with Topaz, yeah.
Good call.
What am I at now?
Oh. The symbol of the true tomb of Talrusha. The circle. Alright.
How do you know this?
Spoiler. It's
Oh, I
because
can't.
I haven't killed Duriel yet, but I've gotten all the waypoints.
Ah.
As me and Dark were sitting, me and Bobby were sitting in Dank's game yesterday. So we got to act to hell with them, so we could sit in their game, do terror zones with them.
Could somebody throw a TP
And so
up?
if somebody already has access to Arcane, you can then, or the palace, you can just walk into the palace. I actually didn't realize until yesterday that that's a thing.
That's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
+3 combat skills,
So
Pally.
you can't take any other people's teleports into Arcane. Or
You want a +3 combat skills, Pally?
you can walk yourself.
Slanging. Get you some extra hammers.
I could definitely use it.
It's on the ground back there.
There we go.
Oh, something hit me.
Faster hit recovery is not up to par.
Are we actually in Arcane, or
Yeah, we are. We're running around in Arcane, killing stuff.
which direction did you guys go?
Portal up.
Lower right.
Oh, dang.
Lower right.
right is incorrect.
I can't go by his dead body.
Ah.
Running as fast as I can. Get out of the way, lady.
Yeah, get out of the way.
Iorunes.
Watch out for my frosty cheeks. You can actually
Yeah.
kill the lightning spires.
What? What is going on?
I have an idea.
I don't know what's happening.
You're mine. Bob, Bob.
This is insanity. This is the greatest look I've ever seen.
What?
Witnessing it right now.
I have an invisible wall in front of me. In Arcane, I can't go anywhere.
Yep.
Oh, I've run
You gotta
into
tele-
that
you gotta
sometime.
teleport
Never
past
in
it.
Arcane, but I've
There you
hit
go.
invisible walls before.
I just desync past it with the charge.
Ah. Like you shall not pass.
Oh, I lied.
You stuck on the other side of it now?
Yeah, that's so weird, dude.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
It's not this one though, is it, Bob?
No.
Alright. Tromper, Floki, it's
We're working up the teleport side right now.
no point coming up this way.
No, small charm back there. Nobody picked up.
Did anybody go top right?
Ouch.
Okay.
You're not even like walking anymore. It's just the charge is just teleporting.
Yes. The petroleum jello worked.
I think people have already been this way. No, maybe not.
Oh, he's up here. Summoner's
Oh,
up
on
here.
my way.
Left.
My portal, Frosty
Death
Cheeks.
Blossom or Frosty Cheek TP for Summoner.
Oh god, that's a lot of ghosts. Ow, stop hitting me.
Oh, yeah. It just stacked up on you.
There's like a freaking 30 of them there. Leave me alone. Y'all's rude. Alright, we got everybody here?
I see 7. Oh, everybody's here now. A broadsword.
Sword.
A cudgel. The Dark Clan Crusher.
I think I've found like 100 of those so far this ladder.
Be the far
I'm not really sure why they made so many one-handed weapons for the druid when they literally wanted the druid to use two-handed weapons. They were like, we're going to give the druid all these like two-handed weapon buffs, and they attack faster with two-handed weapons, and then like they're just like, let's make a bunch of unique one-handed weapons just to really screw with their head.
Just to make them second guess.
And then let's also not put IAS on any of them.
It's not. Yeah.
I found it already.
Oh, Holy Freeze versus Holy Freeze.
I don't have the staff.
I have.
Oh, here's that shell rune.
I put the thing in the thing.
Who needs the rhyme shield?
Do I have a perfect torch? I have a nearly perfect torch. 1920. It's pretty darn good.
The Barney looking guy over there.
What's up?
I got a dragon shield 2-socket.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh,
I got a
yeah.
dragon shield
Oh, it's
2-socket.
ethereal too.
Hmm.
What's the max ED on Bone Hue?
Oh yeah, you had one last ladder.
This one's got 306%.
What's up, Mr. Robot? Are you a robot, though? Because if you're a robot, I'm going to have to ban you.
Bone Hue goes up to 320.
Wow, this is a pretty good roll.
Nice.
Ethereal 306 Bone Hue.
With 2 sockets.
With 2 sockets.
Oh, you laugh, Mr. Robot.
Ooh, 2
Mr. Robot 18. Because there's probably 18 of you.
Let's see, what is rhyme again?
You tell
Scale
your
F.
17 other
Scale
brothers
F
and
is
sisters. If robots even have gender. Better watch themselves.
F.
If you don't, I got one sitting in my inventory.
Yeah, probably do
Yes.
too.
I have one.
How you going? Okay.
Man.
Sail east.
This is a lot of damage on a weapon.
Cathedral and catacombs are terrorized. Pretty spiffy.
Oh. That popped me up to 322 magic find.
Oh, I don't got that much.
I wonder what it is with my Alibabas.
A lot.
Not here.
As soon as I get through these cutscenes.
Chance anybody's got a necro torch laying around they don't need?
Yes. I think there is an extra one, actually.
Whoa.
Thought I saw some curses grand charms in the freebies.
Yeah, if you want them.
Well, they can't hurt the nothing I have.
Can they?
Yes,
Can they,
other
though?
Charms. Put them.
Do they help anything though?
Better grand charms. So yeah, they do hurt you.
Well, if I don't have any better grand charms, I think that happened.
Do you have 0 grand charms?
I have 1.
That's better than any of those curses grand charms that could ever be in your inventory.
Well, there's a 51 mana grand charm that would do you.
Yeah, I saw that one.
The grand charms with 1 magic find are better than the curses grand charms.
Don't hold back, Bob. Tell us how you really feel about those grand charms.
Oh, those grand charms trolled me so hard at the beginning of this ladder. I was so mad.
Yep. I'm pretty sure all of those curses grand charm skillers came from Bob that are in the bank.
Most likely. They trolled me so
hilarious. I couldn't throw them away.
It was like back-to-back skillers that I found, both 31 life curse grand charms. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Like, any other charm with life and I'd be happy. Any other one. Even barb combat I'd rather have. Like, curses does nothing. Because you put one skill point in a curse and it already hits the whole when you got some plus the skills. Do you just want to go down to the area, like cast your curse everything in the whole area?
Oh yeah.
Just the whole stony field in one curse?
That'd be sick.
That'd be funny.
Oh no, don't kill me. That was close. Woo. I almost died.
See that video.
That was very close. My cheeks almost got clapped.
Your Frosty cheeks got clapped.
322 yard radius spam damage. And just something ridiculous.
Currently, where's it at? 6.6 yards.
Well, here you go. Here's a grand charm that's worth better, more than a curse. That's out at the stash.
20
Also,
life,
your
yes.
is like.
Yeah, 20 is alive.
Yes.
Grand charm.
Like, what are your res like?
I'm running Duriel Shell and Rockstopper right now, so they're not too bad.
Oh, okay.
A mithril point.
I've got a bunch of just random small charm with resistances, like fire, cold, some lightning.
My source would love that stuff.
Alright. Alright, just check out all these small charms on the ground in Kurast by stash. Heck, here's some 7 extra gold find. And some 10. Oh, another 10 fire.
Yeah, my inventory is like completely empty right now. That's awesome.
And some poison.
I got something you can put in your inventory that's pretty sexy.
Oh, what is it?
There you go.
Let me see it.
It's right
Which
there.
one?
It's on the ground.
Ooh, Serpent Grand Charm.
Oh,
Strength.
that's a lot of mana. I needs that.
Nice. Oh, how many mana?
45 with strength.
Oh, sick.
With 5 strength.
Nice.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
We didn't find the waypoint yet,
back
did
to
we?
where we were. No, we didn't.
The evil spiders took all my potions.
I was in that same pack. They almost got me. They were mean.
I was like very close to death.
They were like the Mike Tyson of spiders. They hit me once.
thankfully, like they effed me up pretty bad, but then like what happened was they all froze because I got Holy Freeze, so it slowed them down a little bit. I was able to mildly sustain. If they hadn't been frozen, I would have been dead.
Oh, ouchie, and then poison. Not
that
fair.
damn damage proc is just too much. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't amped right there. I'd be dead if I was amped.
Hey, an amulet.
Yes,
Let's see what we got.
High lords, high lords.
Saracen's Chance.
That's the Iron Maiden one.
Yeah, that'll fix your res issues. Or help it.
Mara's, you said?
Put it out.
No, Saracen's.
I know I was teasing.
Waypoint.
Good.
Now let's see if we get a skip. Possible skip?
Skip.
Question mark?
Still Spider Forest.
Omen.
We just found an Omrun?
Really?
What can we call it these things? The cocoon right here.
Nice.
That's an Ohm cocoon.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ohm cocoon.
Roll it up.
Snapping those
Roll
names.
it up.
Roll it.
Yeah, we're in hell difficulty. We get all the stuff now.
Yeah. Wicked heck. Awesome.
New character day, Omru.
Love it.
Love to see it.
I knew there was a reason I wanted Omrun drop. I could feel it.
Can feel it in my bones.
Feel it in my arms.
Feel it in my jellies.
Whoa.
Jellies.
Now I'm trying to remember where I heard that from. Some movie or show. Feel it in my jellies. I'm getting stuck on that.
Now we're all gonna hit.
Streaming the wheel. We got Frosty Cheeks. We got Necro Grow. Got Chewbacca. Fire it up.
Flare jungle. Yes, we got to skip. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, G-Toast.
Right. Slanging.
Nope.
And that's right. Trumper. And
oh, don't go that way.
Awesome. All right. Anybody want out of the Omrune raffle?
Oh no, I would very much like in on.
All right. Shuffling it up. Good luck. Here we go.
Ah, thanks for the follow, Mr. Robot. Well, actually, you know what? I might.
Looks
yeah.
like.
I don't know about robots following me, sir. I don't know about robots.
Flocky with a
They might ban me if too many robots are following my friend.
Back at it with the Omen again.
Bot views, that's right. Bot views. I'm gonna need you to read this CAPTCHA real quick so we can verify.
Ow, ow, ow. Run away from that. Run away from that. That's painful.
Alright. Who is Flocky?
That would be me. Death. Death's disguise.
Yeah.
This guy is like invincible.
Oh, nice. It's up here.
So feeling it in my jellies is from Pokemon the movie. with what's his tits, the Deadpool guy.
What's his tits?
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, you're talking about Detective Pikachu.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I think
Detective
that's a Ryan Reynolds.
Pikachu, yep.
I think that's a Ryan Reynolds statement. I think he said that before in multiple movies.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, now that you mention it, now that
sounds very
sounds very
like
Ryan Reynolds.
Reynolds-esque.
Yeah, I think that's his. I think that's one of his statements.
Yeah, this is the first time
Oh,
I'd
is
ever
this
heard
not
of
it?
this
I
one.
thought this was
This
it. I thought the
Detective
Gibbon
Pikachu.
was always with the huts.
The Gibbon is always with the Player Jungle, Player Dungeon. Player Dungeon and the Gibbon are always right next to each other.
TP, please.
Yeah, I always thought it was with these huts.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
I
up
don't
here.
see it anywhere.
Did you lie to us?
Little hot.
Bob?
I did.
There's not even the player jungle.
I got
here, is
it.
it?
I got it here. Portal's up.
He's in it.
Gibbon's here. Gibbon is here too.
Ooh, I gotta go back to town.
Yeah.
About to
Glocky,
die.
come back here.
What's up? I was about to die. I had to poison.
Oh, you went back to town?
Yeah, I'm in town.
Where's the Gibbon? Did it not
I got
drop?
it.
No, okay.
Yeah. There you are.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Into the dungeon with the evil exploding dolls. Time to toggle the walk button. That's what I heard.
Yep, time to walk. I'll keep vigor on. That's a lie, not the whole time. I gotta fight.
Oh no, that's the wrong portal. Oh.
But I will be walking.
Ow. I'm walking, but you can still charge while you're walking. That charge doesn't remove your block chance.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, but then everybody else is walking without vigor. You know. We're charging around and they're walking.
That's a lot of monsters. That Fist of the Heavens is coming into its
Yeah.
power.
Yeah. Well, I think that group got annihilated by exploding arrow. Ellie finally got a shot in. It is a little annoying that she doesn't do exploding arrow, especially often.
Yeah,
When she does, it's huge.
33% of the time.
Yeah, works
Huge.
every time.
Yeah, I think that mist bow was a very good choice. Much better than Kuko.
Oh yeah.
Kind of glad you
sure.
didn't. Kind of glad you didn't follow Macro Bioboy's original
Yeah.
build.
No, it's
Because I don't think
that's
that
how
would have
it
been a
goes,
good
though,
choice.
right? Like you get inspired, and then you're like, but what about this other thing?
Well, the thing is that like, so mist is a high physical damage bow too, so it has decent.
too,
It has
yeah.
the concentration on it and everything. So
Lay
like,
downs over here.
the fire arrow is a physical damage attack that converts. So having the extra physical damage doesn't necessarily hurt.
Mhm.
And obviously, just like a lot of the time she's regular attacking as well. So for 33% of the time, she would just be firing her regular arrows, which are not very good. But with the mist bow, they're a little bit better. So
Yeah, for sure.
So at
It's
least
actually like even when I forget to enchant her, I've noticed like she still wrecks pretty darn good because yeah, her physical attack is pretty decent. And yeah, it's gonna be falling off here in hell, but like in Nightmare, it was more than enough.
We have the brain.
Whoa! Why couldn't this roll F2 socket? It has rep, faster hit recovery, life, dual res. This would have been a sweet low-level dueler armor. Man,
Wasn't meant to be.
hurts my feelings throwing that back on the ground.
you're trying to build a PvP Ellie druid. Hurricane druids are pretty good. It's pretty much just plus the skills, an enigma so you can telly stomp people, couple wolves for interference, so people can't spam bone spirits at you.
Is he doing high level or?
Not really sure what tier you're doing either. Are you doing like Are you doing like high level dueling, or are you doing low level dueling? That also comes into play. I mean, honestly, not to like steer you away from my channel, but if you're looking for PvP information, Cooley is definitely like the PvP person.
Good old Ormus rings. Okay, who is selling Ormus a full rejuve? What?
Who would do that?
I'm gonna buy that back. You guys.
That's
someone here doesn't
that's like
belong.
That's like the JonTron what meme.
Ooh, super chest.
We gotta look around.
Become surrounded. I am dying. And I'm dead.
Oh, where are you?
LK. I got surrounded. I was like, ooh, I could take them.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, but can you take all of us?
Zerk is tough. Is it single target, no leech?
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Well, the key with Zerk is to know when not to press the button.
Yeah.
Like you have to remember that it doesn't just like rip your defense away. Your defense isn't just gone forever, out of existence. Like it's still there. You just when you press the button, that's when it disappears. So like in situations where you're surrounded and you're dying, like the more you press the button, the faster you die. So so you kind of have to learn to like in certain situations where you're dying, just don't press the button. You may want to have an alternative skill for those situations too, like concentrate or
the 1-point wonder whirlwind is always nice.
Yeah, so you can get out of something. Like whirlwind's nice for repositioning yourself. Like generally, just in general, like you want to not attack when it's important. Waypoints over here.
Yeah, we got the ruined temple over here.
The other thing is that a lot of people talk about Berserk as if it's a 1-point wonder, but one of the things about the Berserk that's really cool is that the higher you level it, the less duration that defense negative lasts. When you get it to a really high level, it gets to the point where it only lasts for like a half a second or something.
All right, I'm just gonna go do this.
So like your defense only disappears for a very short period of time.
Yeah.
And also going max block can be very nice with it.
Yes,
That's
max
what I
block
did
is very nice.
Yeah, last cycle with Storm Shield, max block.
Am I really gonna live through this?
Very little do you notice the difference of losing your defense because you're blocking a lot.
Yeah, I remember running Whirlwind on Diablo 3. It was literally hold button to kill things.
Hold button for the entire rift.
Oh my god. You guys are reminding me too, because I remember like back in those days where literally like the barbarian was the king of all rifts. And literally like you couldn't even keep up with the barbarians because the whirlwind had some sort of run walk bonus on it. And so they would
just run away from everybody.
So they would just whirlwind with like max run walk speed and like you couldn't keep up with them. Like you just couldn't ever keep up with them. They were just 10,000 times faster than you were. You were literally just running the entire time behind them trying to catch up with them because they were so fast.
Yeah, now it's the monks.
I could not stand that time period in the Diablo 3 like world. Like the whole like barbarians running faster than everybody else and you couldn't keep up thing was just it got old really fast.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh yay, it's too bad I didn't want to actually fight anything, because if I did want to fight something, I'd be really sad that I just literally spent the entire rift running behind you guys. And it's not like you weren't a good character. Like you could have been really powerful and well capable of like keeping up and like contributing to the group, but you just couldn't catch them.
No.
Like, I remember when the first time it happened, I even, like, went back to town, put on, like, run walk gear, and, like, capped out the Paragon Point run walk ability, and, like, still couldn't keep up with them.
I remember one of the dumbest things that happened to me in Diablo 3 was there was this dude that joined our game, dropped a couple items in town, and left. So we went to look at the items. I don't know if they were hacked or whatnot. If you put the armor and the weapon on together, you would one-shot literally everything. I think they had like negative armor and like negative damage.
Well, a lot of the Diablo stuff hits a max integer. Like the old Diablo stuff would hit a max integer, and can't go above that because it was like 16-bit. Like Diablo 1 especially had a huge max integer issues.
Could somebody throw up a TP? That, and also the items were equipable by level 1 characters.
Well, does anybody remember White Charms?
There was a lot of stuff in Diablo 1 that they like.
No, in Diablo 2, the White Charms.
No, I don't.
They were named. They were a hacked item, and they give you 50 to resist, 50 to increase attack speed. It was pretty out there.
They did a lot more than just that, but yes, they were.
Yeah,
They were on open BattleNet.
So there was actually a very brief period of time where someone was able to hack BattleNet, and that's where a lot of those crazy items actually came from. It was a very brief period of time, but they took advantage of it and they spread them out. They spread them out and they duped them.
Yep.
And
I watched the team the day it came out.
it was a little difficult for them to deal
We
with.
didn't
it.
do the sewers yet.
No, we didn't. We got to go back and have fun in the sewers.
We're gonna do Trav first or go to sewers first?
I'm trying to get the waypoint since we're right here.
I already have a TP up for Trav Waypoint.
I mean, it's literally right here. Just gotta walk over there.
I grabbed upper as well, up the crust.
I'm pretty sure I can just go to Karas Bazaar and yeah, there's sewers right there. It's right by the Karas Bazaar waypoint.
Okay, you start there. I'll start at the upper crust waypoint.
I'm just like chilling here.
I'll see you teleport.
You don't want to come down to the sewers with us?
Nah, too many dolls.
Who said there were dolls? Well, nobody called out dolls yet. See, you got dolls on the brain.
It was never a matter of if.
There's only been bats. We haven't confirmed any dolls.
Lots of bats. I haven't seen any
zombies.
dolls.
So bats and zombies.
Let's do that.
And Herodrum. So no dolls, sir.
Oh, guys, I can't kill though.
Ha.
Oh yeah, those guys are immune to you. You should just quit being a hammer and it's over.
No.
Where's your thunder? Where's your thunder charm? Where's your black cleft? Come on.
I'm not putting one of those on.
Where's your black cleft?
That is not making its way into my
Put it
inventory.
in there, I'm gonna die.
Nope, those are gonna be all
Rub it all over your body.
magic find small charms.
Rub it all over.
Oh, Gru, did you drop?
Oh yeah.
Gru.
Okay.
Gonna kick me out of the game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I just did. Don't worry, we'll find the heart and then we'll wait for you for Trav.
That feels weird.
Found it.
They found you.
They did.
almost capped out Zeal.
It's locked.
Oh. You look away for a minute
Oh, there's some dolls down here on level 2.
and pop.
Come on. Here.
It's locked.
Ow.
It's locked.
Someone's eating chips.
Delicious, delicious chips. Don't you wish you
Zaps.
had some chips like me?
Zaps, spicy Cajun craw taters.
Barbecue and salt and vinegar chips for me.
Raw taters.
Shit, I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Alright, well, I'll hang out here for a little bit for you. No
Yeah,
need
do
to.
you like salt and vinegar chips and barbecue chips?
Oh yeah, I'll eat like a whole frickin' doojank of salt and vinegars.
Man, have you ever tried the Zaps voodoo chips?
No, I haven't tried any of the Zaps, I don't think. Thanks
Try
for
the
the
voodoo
thanks for
chips.
the follow, Sovial.
The voodoo chips are like as if salt and vinegar chips and barbecue chips had a baby.
Oh, I think I've had those before. There's a Utz brand called Hawaiian barbecue or something, and they taste like that. They taste like somebody mixed together salt and vinegar chips and barbecue.
No, these ones are
Zaps and Zaps and Utz are the same brand, by the way.
Are they really?
Yes. So I'm pretty sure that I actually have had the chips you're talking about.
What? Well, the ones I'm talking about are called Voodoo.
Yeah, Zaps Voodoo. That's an Utz brand.
Oh, I'm looking at my Zaps bag now. Like, where the hell does it say Utz?
I work at a grocery store, so like I watch the vendors come in with the stuff, and the Zaps is stocked by the Utz vendor.
I see.
So
Well, good.
he brings
Good
those
for
in.
Utz. Good for Utz because freaking Zaps are amazing. And
I love Utz.
they
You
need to
kidding
be-
me?
Yeah, they need to be in more stores.
I think Utz chips are way better than Lay's. Way better.
Have you had the
I agree with that Utz better than Lay's comment 100%.
And I'm not even just talking about like their regular chips. Like I could compare like all the chips, like salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion. I think Utz like wins on almost all, hands down. But like they also have like some specialty chips which are like way better, like the Zaps. But my favorite by far is the Utz Grandma Utz, which are like probably my favorite, bar none.
I like the honey barbecue Utz.
Grandma Utz are oh yeah, those are delicious too. The Grandma Utz are basically just regular potato chips that are fried in lard instead of like sunflower oil and stuff. And they're kettle, so they're like kettle chips fried in lard, and they're the most delicious things I've ever tasted.
Anything fried and large is delicious.
I don't know. They're called Grandma Utz. They come in a brown bag, like a brownish tan bag, and they're delicious.
have you ever had Dots? Pretzel twists?
They're
Yeah.
all right. They're all right. They don't have enough flavor for me. Like I need things with bold flavor.
All right, now have you had the Dots Cheetos? They're
No,
like
not
the
yet.
Cheese. Oh, okay. They're like adult Cheetos. They're like, they got Cheetos, but like with some garlic and other seasonings going on in there.
Hmm.
Very, very powerful flavor. And also, they recently released Dots pretzel twists that are the voodoo flavored. And I mean, they are packed with flavor, like packed.
I actually have a funny story about the Grandma Utz. I was eating some, and I was in my own house. I mean, so it's not like I was assaulting anyone here. But my mom does these like little she would do these little art classes, and she had this person over who was taking art classes from her, and she was a vegan, and my mom like made sure to tell me this in advance or whatever. So like whatever. So I'm just walking through to the kitchen to get something to eat, and I got the Grandma Utz in my hand, and I'm chowing down on the Grandma Utz. And she turns and she goes, "Oh, those are my absolute favorite chips. I love those. I eat those every week." And I like blink twice, like turn around, and I'm like, Like, you do know these are cooked in lard, right? Animal fat. I thought you were a vegan. Like,
Broke her heart.
just ruined her whole life.
Yeah,
Just
you
you could
short-circuited
see
that computer.
you could see the light leave her eyes.
You being fucking clover.
But it just like blew me back. Like, I'm like, every week. I was like, what? It's like, vegan? Gru.
Yeah. I need a new computer.
Talk to my brother. They probably work something out. Special ed. He's me and him ran a computer shop for forever. He still has the computer shop. I don't work there anymore, but he's got tons and tons of parts. He can probably hook you up something for real cheap.
1 terabyte scan disk.
Yeah, he's helping me with my new computer. He gave me some good tips and putting it together.
Diablo 2 Resurrected isn't really like the most demanding game in the world. So like, if you're just playing it and you're not streaming or anything, like, he could probably hook you up like a computer somewhere around like $150, $200 for like a more top of the line system that wouldn't have any issues.
Mm.
Pre-install Windows on it too.
All right, now all of my accessories have arrived. I'm just waiting on the Steam Deck.
Oh, nice. I got a did you get the dock?
I did. I got the 6-port dock so that when I do have it at home, I can plug in the Ethernet cable.
Oh, I was gonna recommend the iVoler dock.
Oh.
There's the iVoler came out with this really cool dock, has an Ethernet port on it and everything. It's it actually sits in it, so like it's not just something that plugs into it and then the Steam Deck just sits there like a limp noodle.
I think I've got I think mine's by a brand called Gorzai or something. Something like that. But yeah, it's the same thing where it sits inside the dock and holds it upright, and then has all the ports on the back of the dock, including the Ethernet. Because it had 2 options, one with or one without the Ethernet, and I was like, of course I need the Ethernet so that when I'm playing it at home, I can just.
No, mercenaries do not take damage from exploding dolls per Kaylee. They are completely immune to the explosion. That's one of the ways that people love to deal with the dolls is let the mercs get the monsters blowing up in their face. Uh-oh, Death Blossom died.
I died in a plume of blossoms. I'm still getting used to this quick cast. My like old dog brain is having trouble with this new trick. Oh god.
Anybody interested in going and running tombs while we're waiting?
Oh, it's coming online here. Or that.
Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna stand here and fist pump for a while.
Yeah, I seen you doing that. I'm just like chilling next to you. All the animals surrounding your fist pump action.
Oh, they love it.
Bro, they do. I can tell you right now, I'm a druid. I speak to animals. They absolutely love it, especially the bear. He really likes it when the hammers tickle around the back of his ear. The ravens aren't such keen fans of it, but.
All right, so we ready?
Can't please
Grew back.
everybody.
Momentary.
Oh, man, I'm almost at 10k hammer damage.
Got a bit of a beat going in there.
system is down. The system is down. No, nobody. Strong bad. Homestar runner.
I used to watch it. I can't remember that episode
Old
though.
school.
My favorite was obviously the Trogdor episode. I think most people really like the Trogdor.
That's definitely one of the top ones.
My favorite part of that episode is actually a part that
Oh, everybody's here?
Most-
Everybody's here. Let's
most
go.
people don't quote the part that I really like, which is where he's running along and he's looking at the pictures that everybody drew.
Yes.
And he gets to what's his face, and he goes, oh, I didn't know you were here.
Oh.
He goes, I think I've improved on your method a little bit. I'll use a little Kirasiro shading and...
Strong sad.
He freaking throws the lighter on the table and lights it on fire. It's crap.
Yep. I figured that's where you were going when you first mentioned going down the line and seeing all the other drawings.
Yes. Let me put
that's
this
a good episode.
Flail. Come here, Flail. Get in there. Do a transmutation. There. Wacka wacka. We're on to kill the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Mephisto.
He took our gerbs.
Wow. Somebody needs to make
dolls everywhere. Dolls. So many dolls.
Somebody needs to make a dream paladin with the charge and name him Lightning Flash.
I have a holy shock paladin that doesn't wear
It slaps.
and absolutely wrecks face. His DPS output is like double that of the Dream Paladin.
I always thought it would have been crazy to build a like just for the lulls of it, like a all holy X aura paladin.
The Omnidin?
So basically run you have to run dual dreams, and you would have to run two paladin items. I don't know which ones you would have. And then you would run Holy Freeze natively, so you would have all three.
You could do Hand of Justice, Dragon, Dual Dreams with...
What, Bob? What was the last one?
This way.
With the Holy Freeze.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, rare circlet is...
Bob, what's the 3 most expensive items on that paladin you ran yesterday?
My paladin?
Yeah.
My Holy Shock Paladin? His Griffins. His Griffins is number 1. It's the 24. It's the 24/20 Griffins. Infinity on the Mercenary Cannon.
No.
So many dolls
Did you see that circlet?
It
just came out of the chest.
So many dolls everywhere.
I don't have the HP to take these dolls. Like I really need more hit points. I think I just need to go ahead and dump some points into vitality. My body. Oh, let me go get my merc back, I guess.
Did you guys see that circlet I linked? It just came out of chest.
Yeah, poison and bone.
220.
Oh, wow.
FCR, all res. That's nice.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Bro.
Little deck.
If nobody's doing anything with that at the... That's a level 30 helmet.
Yeah, that thing's insane.
It's got dex on it too, 100% at the end of ladder. If nobody's making a level 30 dueler, I will. Beautiful.
That's the one. Yeah.
That thing is a beautiful.
All right, who's putting a burrito in the microwave?
That's actually my stove.
Beep, 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 beep,
I
beep, beep,
don't
beep.
appreciate the innuendo.
I was going to say, what are we talking about right now?
Oh, God.
Oop, level 2.
If I follow the innuendo, I'm... You know what? Never mind.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, it
So,
didn't even
Dark,
hurt
Do
me.
you want this circle?
Yes.
Alright, it's yours.
I don't know where you are.
It's somewhere in the more.
Burrito in the microwave.
You don't want to meet me in the more elements. You don't want to do that. Then I got to go get the fireball sorceress, and we're gonna have some fun.
No, that's not how it works.
I am moving away from that.
I mean,
Oh, there's level
I found
3.
level 3.
Are we going for the waypoint?
Yeah, I want the waypoint for sure.
Yeah.
More dolls. Oh god, please
I
don't
got a
kill me,
TP
dolls.
at level 3.
Please don't kill
Hopefully I
me.
remember not to TP. Oh yes, fired up is lighting the way.
Dolls
TP out
everywhere.
in the
Dolls
distance.
everywhere. Dolls in your hair.
Okay, I got the waypoint. I'm happy now. I can kill stuff.
Who's waypoint?
There's so many dolls
Ow.
all over the place. They're chasing you.
Ow! Stop doing that.
They like you.
Who had
dolls?
the portal for Act 3?
They
Or, I mean,
like you.
level 3.
Death Blossom has level 3.
That freaking little tiny doll just dropped a monarch shield.
How was he holding it? You know what? I don't
Two-hand.
want to know. I don't want to know.
And he's just up his bum.
His prison pocket?
Oh.
He's bones. He doesn't have a prison pocket. He's just
It's
bones.
just highly visible.
Oh, I know what it is. He just collapsed and his body became the shield.
Endurance level 3. There it is.
Ooh, Hell Rune.
Oh, he's not even big enough to even be the body that would make a shield. It's Lightning Mastery doesn't help static in one bit, does it?
No, the only thing that helps static do more damage is negative.
Yeah. Okay. I already got that. installed. So
What would the fire version of Frosty Cheeks be called? Obviously, Toasty Buns. Come on now. Come on, give me something hard here. Toasty Buns.
Toasty bagels.
All right, now do it with the
I like
holy
toasty
shock
bagels
one.
better.
Holy shock. That's a little bit more difficult. That one would probably be something like shocking.
Vibrating.
Oh, dude, Bobby's making a.
He said vibrating.
Elon Musk.
Oh, that character's already like full
Yeah,
and done.
we know where he's going.
Oh, he's done now. Wow.
Yeah, I went and leveled up
All right.
because I knew you wanted to wait for this, and I already had a character for this.
Gemela.
No, I don't want to trade. I have nothing to trade.
Oh, shoot. I need to return to Alcor for my reward. Whatever could it be?
Look for
potion.
Iswal.
Wait, what happened? Gotta kick open the trapped souls.
Yay.
Oh, found the next place.
Just
Ooh, a
All
plate
right.
mail. Non-ath, come on. Big life, though. No sockets. Man.
Watch out.
Oh, souls.
I got max lightning res. I ain't scared.
They still hurt, even with max lightning res. Because I also have max lightning res, and I just got... And it was not nice. Oh, man.
They are nice. They're just trying to jumpstart your heart.
That hurt.
They're trying to be kind.
I'm out of TPs.
My TP.
Oh. Really? I can't break these demon lords' resistances? Or immunity?
To what? Fire?
Yeah, there's a lot of fire monsters that can't be broken.
Yep.
Lightning, everything gets broken. Like, just about. Like, there's very few monsters.
Yeah.
Cold, nothing.
One of them
nothing
is
gets broken by conviction.
The horror archers.
And fire is the weird one. It's the one that, like, it's like half the stuff gets broken and half the stuff doesn't.
That over here.
One-shotted me.
It was an elite Venom Lord.
Ah.
Extra strong spectral hit, that'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't feel good.
Yeah, he clapped them cheeks. he said,
War
boy,
staff.
Boy, come over here. Whoa, that is painful. That was like 2 elite packs of of glooms over there.
Oh no!
Full packs. Ouchies.
Ooh, ow.
That max lightning res didn't help you that time.
When there is like 16 gloams and they all shoot you at the same time, nothing's saving you from that.
TP on your body.
Absolutely nothing.
You're just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll die.
Loki.
I came around the corner and I literally saw all the gloams and I was like, oh look, 2 entire packs of gloams. And you know what they do, right? They like synchronize shot you where it's like and you're just like, oh, okay.
Like the feelings.
Freaking ghost like Ghostbusters and they cross the streams.
Wow.
Man, I can't get Trogdor out of my head now.
Trogdor! Oh god.
No,
that is a lot of gloams.
Ow, gloams.
That is a lot of gloams.
It is.
No, thank you.
Like 1 or 2 just shooting at me, I'm fine, but like when you get like 20 of them all in a row like that, it gets a little ouchy. We still haven't found his wall yet, have we?
No.
Don't have any town portal scrolls. I need to buy more.
The way that they focus fire, I think that's what really makes them super deadly. Is just they like to focus fire people and kill you. And it hurts.
Track you even if you teleport.
Trogdor was a man. He was a dragon man. He was a man dragon.
Trogdor!
Burning it in the countryside. Burning it in the peasants. Burning it in the thatched huts.
Oh, no more.
Thatched roof cottages.
Oh my god, more gloams.
Oh, thank you for becoming a member, sir. Lazriel.
I found him.
Thank you. Welcome to the GGM mentees. You now have access to the beautiful Chinchilla emotes. Amp damage. Amp damage Balrog Spear. I'm gonna get my +2 skills that I don't have nothing to spend it on.
Going right into find item.
Get your body elemist.
Oh, that body doesn't matter so much. That was a naked body. But thank you. If it's clear, I'll come get it.
Yeah, it's clear. My TP.
It's not a big deal.
We already found the next way down too.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh.
The right side.
Oh, there's the body. Couldn't see it.
On me way.
Misery to happiness today.
Turn around.
Now I want to watch Shrek.
Thought you were already. I do give out memberships every now and then through the they got the gifting system on YouTube now, so you can give them away. Maybe I gifted you the membership and it wore off. It only lasts a month.
Oh, blessed aim. Blue spider web sash. Troll.
Man, druids kind of get shafted with super healing potions.
Yes.
They only heal 320. What the crap is that about?
You can crit with potions, but I think it's isn't energy the crit for potions?
Not sure. I don't remember.
He did it all for the NiNi, the NiNi, the NiNi. You do not need Holy Freeze Merc. I am the Holy Freeze Merc.
Oh, Trumper, do you need your body back?
Oh, where is his body?
Over here.
Thought he would have got it back already.
I mean, it's up if you want it back.
Is it an extra body?
Maybe.
Uh-oh, your burrito's done.
Something's ready.
No, it's preheated now.
Your burrito's finished.
Time to insert the burrito.
Into your
Yes,
mouth.
sir. Burrito insertion time.
Waypoint up.
Y'all ever see that video with a dog that literally, like, he's like, watch this. He goes, my dog, he's like, he eats really fast or something like that. He's like, he pulls out a freaking burrito, and it's a pretty big burrito. And he tosses it to the dog, and it's like, it literally, like, you blink and the whole burrito's gone. Like, there was like no chewing, there was nothing. It was just like, he swallowed the entire burrito down. It's just one, I mean, it was a pretty beefy burrito, too. Like, I don't even know.
Well, it's the same way Cubas ate a pie pan, right?
Oh my god.
Pound away.
Dude, when he pooped that thing out, I was like, babe! I was like, Kubitz is literally pooping out a tin can. She's like, what? I'm like, we gotta stop him from eating the trash.
That does not sound comfortable.
Oh no, he had trouble passing it. He was out there for a little while grunting and straining. I literally saw it, like I literally saw the tin can literally sticking out of his butt, and he
J9 glitter maker.
managed to get it out eventually. But like, I bet you he learned not to eat them damn things.
Mm-hmm. Mom had a cat that ate one of the. Remember those little toys you can get from the quarter turners at the store?
Yeah.
And you get the little the sticky slap hands. That like, yeah. So we had a cat that ate one of those once, and at one point she was running around the house with this long, stretchy thing just dragging behind her that was not her tail, because this particular cat didn't have a tail. She was born without one. And my mom had to pull on it to get it out the rest of the way, and it slapped back at her.
By the way, Lumroon.
Love me, 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 love me. Oh no, he's making another burrito. He's making another one.
Didn't you hear? He said that he was just preheating that one. Now it's time to actually heat it up. It's thawed out now. Now it's time to cook it up.
So here's two things about microwaves that maybe you guys don't know. I'm gonna go do my my Hellforge. Did you guys know that microwaves have a kid protection mode? So like if you slam the keys too much, like if you just press them like way too much, like nonsensically, it'll like all of a sudden it'll flash child protect mode and it won't let you do anything. Also,
You gotta, like, unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah. Also, all microwaves have a silent mode that you can activate by pressing a special key combination, which is different for each microwave. So, like, you basically just hold like two buttons together, and it doesn't make any noise anymore when you press the buttons.
Oh, nice.
So, like, if you're like trying to make that burrito in the middle of the night, you know, and you don't want to wake anybody up.
Also, not set off the completed time alarm.
Exactly, it doesn't do that either. It's a silent mode.
You ever seen a haunted microwave before?
Haunted.
No.
My microwave, for some reason, if you close the door just a little bit too hard, starts running.
For how long?
Until you open the door again.
Oh, like it indefinitely runs, like no
God.
timer or anything.
He's got holy freeze
timer,
too.
No nothing.
No!
It just starts running until you open the door again.
How dare you, Hephaestus? Only I'm allowed to have holy freeze. Only one can prevail. Only one. Give me that.
Hit next. Oh, 5-socket Nana. See, that would have been the base right
I will beat you to death with this Hellforge hammer. You think I don't?
Death.
You think I care? Come here. What I get? What I get? What I get? Oh, a lumber.
Lummy.
Lummies. Everywhere lummies. Oh, there. How many lums we found so far?
That's at least 3 or 4.
It's been
Spear?
quite a few.
What's a unique Hyperion spear?
Ariox needle.
Ariox needle. Pretty nice for mercs if you want the nice juicy plus to skills. It goes up to +4. Alright, Diablo time.
Get him. Yes.
Bibablo. Let's go kill some Bibablos.
My portal is up.
One star. I don't know how long I can fend all this off, though. I need someone like Bob.
Oh, you're at the star.
Already?
Oh. I guess they did chaos while we did Hellforge.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, it's all clear.
It's not all clear. We're just at the star.
There's a few. Oh.
Oh, we haven't popped a single seal yet.
Oh no, I mean the entrance.
Oh, here comes
yeah, all
Charles.
that's clear.
Charles, we dealt with you earlier, okay? Charles, go away, Charles. Choo choo, choo choo, Charles. Choo choo choo. I literally started playing Choo Choo Charles, and Charles showed up, and he's like, wait, what? Why are we trying to kill me? He's like, don't kill me.
Yeah, you let out kind of a squeal while you were playing that earlier, and my wife ran out of the bedroom wondering what happened. Thought it was me.
Who? What?
Something startled you, and you kind of squealed.
I did.
My wife thought it was me.
Freaking train came up behind me. I mean, come on, it's a freaking spider train monster. What? I was just running along. I didn't think he was gonna like freaking jump me in the woods. He just freaking jumped me in the woods. Like he just ran up on me fast too. I didn't even know he was coming. There was no warning. Cool, there was no warning. It was just all of a sudden, oh look, monster train.
This A's popping.
I don't know. It's a very fun game. I liked it. I really wish there was more to it. I think they need to take a little bit of time and add some DLC to that game. I think it would probably be a good seller. Add some more monsters to fight. Like, I think that'd be cool.
Found a cloud crack.
Cloud crack. The crack of the clouds.
Crack of the cloud of the clan crack cloud.
Clan of the cloud, McClan, McCloud, McCloud, McCloud.
You can pop it whenever.
Oh, a great pole axe dropped on the ground. 4-socket non-F. Anybody want that for a throwaway iron golem?
Here comes Infector.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, Infector's after me. 4, 5, 6, he's always blowing hot air. Come on, Babablo. I got words with you, sir. Poor P8 Diablo.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty impressive.
Didn't even need to static him down. Dunzo.
Oh yeah, the frickin' pickle quest. Pickles! Pickles, pickles, pickles! Pickles.
Only thing I could think of whenever that happened was Pickle Rick.
Pickles!
Pickle Rick!
She's like, the most horrible thing happened. You'll never guess. I ate my last pickles. I need more pickles.
Alright, bio break time. I'll be back.
But I lost the key to my pickles.
Honest, I found another full juve. Oh yeah. Kane, get the hell out of the way. I'm trying to use the red portal. Damn it, Kane.
How do I need to talk to Alcor? I need to talk to Alcor.
Everybody's right around level 80 now.
We're doing good.
I'm probably furthest behind.
77 Barbarian.
Oh man. I'm sitting real nice at 11k hammers. Oh, I guess not. I guess 10k. Why? What? Why did it just drop? I didn't have a skill shrine, did I? Oh, battle command. Battle command.
Oh, burning dead archers.
Better get your shaft stopped.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Hey.
Welcome to the wild world of curiosities.
I saw a YouTube card saying that you're doing a new character day.
We are indeed. We're in it right now. We've been doing it for I don't know, 4 hours and 16 minutes.
I love how you keep the motivation and interest in this game, man. Thank you.
Always.
Did you talk about D4 yet? The announcement?
I have indeed. I've been talking about it a lot. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on with D4. I went over like a full sort of thing. Was it yesterday morning when they were doing that whole like Lilith is coming thing, and so we were all like talking about D4, waiting for whatever they were going to do for Lilith, which ended up being, by the way, a like it was like a promo box, like to get everybody hyped up for, you know, for the real announcement, which was at the Game Awards. I went over everything that I learned about D4. Well, there's a lot of really interesting stuff that kind of has me hopeful, because it's not the same boring ass crap that they did with Diablo 3.
Yeah, I mean, I love watching your videos because you out of all the streamers, you have a really good in-depth view of things. But I've just been so busy with work, and I have this 40-hour course that I need to complete by the end of the month. But let me ask you a question. What do you think about the price? The $70 now, is that something that's new, or?
Oh, $70 is the new standard. That was created by frickin' EA and their greediness. They did it with one of their games a little while back, and all the other companies followed suit.
Wow.
But honestly, like, the $70 game isn't even really an option if you want to play like with everybody else, because it has a 4-day early launch for the digital version, which is the $90 option.
Right, and the $100 you get something else.
You get an emote. Now I can do a quick overview of what I learned real quick. I'm sure people on stream will want to hear it too. Yeah. So I kind of like summarized everything together into one little bit, but I don't think I have everything. The max level is going to be level 100. Transmog is going to be built in. Apparently, it requires you to salvage items before you can use that item for transmog. So you're going to have to salvage it. There's like a character color palette that you can choose, which is kind of cool. So you can like choose your character's general like theme. It's global servers, so like everybody everywhere is going to be playing on the same servers. Cross-play and cross-progression for consoles, so all the console players are going to be playing with the PC players, and vice versa with each other.
Oh wow! They're confident, huh?
There are 5 difficulty settings in the game. Adventurer and Veteran are available at the start without any kind of unlocking. And then Nightmare is unlocked by killing one of the bosses in the dungeons early on. And then Hell difficulty is unlocked by killing the boss of the Fallen Temple dungeon. And Torment difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty, is unlocked by killing the boss in Archives of Orsalia. There's a penalty on Nightmare of 20% to all resistances that are non-physical. Hell difficulty has a 30% res penalty, and Torment has a 40% res penalty. The seasons are going to be 3 months long, according to the information I've got. So 3-month seasons. It's 1 month shorter than what Diablo 2 Resurrected is supposed to be. Definitely longer, I think, than the Diablo 3 seasons. I feel like the Diablo 3 seasons are super short.
About 4, yeah.
Not lately. They've been like 3 or 4.
3 or 4, yeah, I would say so.
I was gonna say, yeah, they've been 3 or 4.
There is a crafting system. I don't really know much about it, but apparently it involves items you pick up from like monsters. There's a salvage system similar to Diablo 3's. There's a potion upgrade system, so the potions are completely different than the Diablo 3 potions. We were talking about it earlier. You get 5 potions to begin with, and you can upgrade the number of slots. You can also upgrade their potency, and you can make like special elixirs. The health globes that you see that drop on the ground in Diablo 3 are still in Diablo 4, but they only replenish the potions. So they don't actually give you life or anything. They just replenish your potion slots.
Okay.
There's no cooldown on the potions, and they don't regenerate, so you have to be stingy with them. You can...
those globes respawn like when you get to different like life levels of a boss or something like that.
There seems to be some mechanics like that, where like if you can get the boss down low enough, he'll drop some globes. Yeah. But if you can't get him down to those levels, he won't drop any globes.
Can you buy potions, or you have to craft them?
You can buy them in town, yeah. Or buy the there's like a vendor, the same vendor that you upgrade your potions with. Every character has a dash and evade skill. So like, and apparently it's important too. A lot of people were saying that you need it to be able to kill the bosses. Like if you don't use it properly. There's a gamble vendor. He's called the Purveyor of Curiosities, and the gamble vendor uses a special kind of currency called obles, OBALS. I don't know exactly what it is, but apparently they're earned through doing certain quests, stuff like that. Apparently you can also buy something called a Whispering Key from them, which is used to open some special chests around the world called Silent Chests. All the zones have a 5-tiered reputation, like, in them. And to get, like, the items from them, you have to, like, build up reputation in the zone. And once you hit the 5th tier, you get whatever item it is that the... Or whatever the thing is that is granted by that zone. Legendaries and uniques cannot be traded. Legendary aspects cannot be traded.
No
Enchanted
way.
items cannot be traded. However, rare items can be traded. And according to the developers, the rare items are actually going to be like the endgame equipment. We were talking about this earlier as well. But basically, how they're planning to do it is like you're going to rip the legendary effects off of items, but you're going to need items to turn into new legendary items. So like when you're, find your godlike legendary effect, you're going to need a really good base to put it in. And the best rares are apparently going to be like worth tons and tons of whatever, I don't know, just cash.
So like a F for socketed F sacred armor.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
So you're looking for like the best rare piece of equipment so you can throw your legendary aspects into it. And those are tradable, and so they're going to be worth a lot. Okay. Diablo 4 does have a smart loot system, but apparently it's not as smart as Diablo 3's. I'm hoping it's a lot dumber, because I really didn't like Diablo 3's smart loot system.
Nope, I thought it was terrible.
There's some things I'm missing. PvP in hardcore. If you go into the special PvP zone and you PvP in hardcore and you die, you're dead. So like it's not like an arena style where you can go have fun in there and just do whatever. No, you die in the PvP, you're dead. But that's just hardcore, so I know there's probably something I'm missing. Crafting system, salvage system. I did get mixed results on trying to find out whether the legendary affixes were tradable. Some people were saying the legendary affixes were not tradable, and other people were saying that the legendary affixes were tradable, and I can't get a good solid answer on that.
I hope everything's more towards tradable. I love that trading aspect.
I've also heard from several people, including Riker, that the skill tree is very well put together, very Diablo 2-esque. Riker even said pretty much that he said he felt like he could just sit there and like theory craft builds like forever, like just staring at the tree, which is really nice because Diablo 3 didn't even have a skill tree. First off, and second off, like there was no real theory crafting when it came to stuff like that. It was like you basically had everything. It was just what combination you put them in like together in, and I don't know. I like the whole like skill tree kind of a thing. They said that the story's really good. I've heard a lot of people say that the story is really good in Diablo 4. Like, way better than the Diablo 3 story.
There was no story in Diablo 3. Like, just
Did they revive Cain?
I hope they revive Cain.
I don't know why they killed him off in the first place.
Because they're idiots.
Shock value.
You know how, like... You know how they always say things like plot armor, oh, plot armor. Cain should have had plot armor, and he probably did have plot armor, and they were just too stupid to realize that like you don't kill off Cain. Like, he freaking has plot armor, and they did it anyway, and they literally suffered the consequences.
I've never heard of it. Right.
You never heard of plot armor?
No, but I understand what you're saying. It's like an armor that you retcon it into it, saying, "Hey, I had this armor that saved my life."
Well, plot armor is essentially when you have a video game or a TV series or whatever, and there's a main character. Like, so when you see this main character, you're like, okay, this main character is obviously going to be in every single episode till the end. So you know he's not going to die. He has plot armor.
Not Sean Bean.
Yeah, Sasuke had huge plot armor. He should have died to Itachi.
I just found a 9% magic find, 7% faster run walk, grand charm.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of silly. Anybody want it?
I'll grab it.
I mean, faster run walk and magic find.
So, like in The Walking Dead, the main guy has a plot armor. That's the same as an example.
I mean, if you know that he's not gonna die, yeah. I mean, some shows will throw you wrenches and try and make you think the character's died. Like I can think of one off the top of my head. Attack on Titan really kind of threw me for a loop because they had the main character literally die in like the first couple episodes. But then it come to find out he didn't actually die. So like he turned into a freaking Titan, and then. You know, there was a whole thing with that, but like but you didn't know that. Like, he freaking got eaten. Like, that's all you knew. He got ate. He got ate.
I put my portal for the glacial trail, so when we're done with Anya, we can just go.
Nice.
Anya's right here.
Are you going to transition over to D4, or are you going to stay true to D2R, or both?
Well, I'm playing Diablo 4. I don't know. There's no stay true. Come on now. You gotta play the game. If it's a good game and it's worthy of being played, I'll play it. And if it's not a good game, then chances are I'm probably not gonna play it. Like, it's so simple as that. Like, if I get into it and it ends up being like a horrible game, I'm not gonna make content just for the sake of making content. I'll drop it as soon as I realize it's garbage.
Yeah, no hype content, just if it's worth it.
But so far, from what I can see, it looks like it's going to be fun. Like, I'm not getting any bad impressions from it. I mean, there is Diablo 3 elements in it, and I have to recognize also that, like, as much as I dislike Diablo 3, I sometimes do have, like, knee-jerk reactions, like, oh, that's Diablo 3, like, I hate it. Like, not everything about Diablo 3 was bad. I'm sure, like, if I ask you guys who played Diablo 3, even if you hated it, like, there was probably some aspect of Diablo 3 that you enjoyed.
The power creep got out of hand.
I liked the Kunai's Cube. That was my favorite thing about Diablo 3. The Kunai's Cube was probably my favorite part of that game. And that didn't come until Reaper of Soul Souls anyway. I liked ripping out the legendary effects, and I liked the fact that they let you combine the legendary effects on your character for, like, random and sometimes crazy results. Like, that was fun to me, but the set armors and, like, the torments and all that stuff, that wasn't fun. I made some pretty crazy builds in Diablo 3. One of my favorites was the Hammerdin, the translocated Hammerdin. It was probably one of the weirdest builds I made. But basically, there was a specific legendary that allowed you had this one hammer ability that you could throw, and it would, like, go really far ahead of you. And when it hit a target, it would spawn a hammer. like with the legendary effect. And if you set it up a certain
Justice Hammer.
if you set it up a certain
Blessed
way,
Hammer.
you could literally just like spam Blessed Hammers from really far away.
Yeah, it was the Justice skill.
And so you weren't even anywhere near the fight. The Blessed Hammers were just going.
Well, wasn't it in Diablo 3 that it was like you had a set amount of gear that was actually good and you had to wear that if you wanted to do much of anything?
Well, that's what I was talking about, the set items. When I talked about the set items, like past a certain torment, if you weren't wearing the set items that they provided you, it was very difficult for you to actually do anything. There was only one way to build your character past a certain torment that was non-set items, and it was it was a set. It was a specific set that gave you like a damage bonus for every legendary item that you had on.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, that was it.
There's also a gem now that gives you.
That was the gem, yeah.
It's a
So
gem
it was
now.
the Legacy of Nightmares ring set that did that, and they turned it into a legendary gem.
But the thing is that allowed you to build your character how you wanted to build your character instead of having to be forced to do it the way that the sets were basically curtailing you into. And I enjoyed using that to theorycraft builds and create what I wanted. I didn't like doing their stupid little set builds. Like I really didn't enjoy it. There was no freedom or like sense of agency when you put those sets on. As soon as you put the set on, it was pretty much like, okay, you were forced to use this ability, this ability, this ability, and this ability, and that's it. You can't do anything else because everything else sucks. You guys got Glacial Trail?
Yeah.
Tell me a TP.
My TP's up.
I think most people disliked the sets, and
I only liked one of the sets, and that was. It reminded me of the assassin.
What, the god?
Yeah, the god DH.
Gears of the Dreadland.
Yeah.
I like that one. I also like the Unhallowed Essence, the multi-shot build for like torment level farming. Fun.
Shale Rune.
You learn.
Yoink.
Oh, is that a dud? I guess so.
This one wasn't.
Look at all these monsters with conviction and lower resistance. Don't know what to do with my skill points now. I feel like my attack rating actually might be okay, and I don't have to do the blessed aim thing. It's a halfway considering running sacrifice, just so we get extra physical damage added in. Not really sure if that's really worth it, though. What is it, 12% per point of sacrifice?
Oh yeah, you're running conviction right on your...
Nah, Holy Phrase.
Yeah. On your mercenary?
Oh, the mercenary, yeah.
Yeah, alright. You shouldn't need blessed aim then. At all.
I mean, the Merc is blessed aim.
I meant the passive.
Yeah.
Like the points passive. There it is. Frozen Tundra.
The Tundra of the Frozen.
Oh, by the way, when we were talking about Boruto the other day, somebody said wait a while, it actually gets pretty good.
It does. It gets
when
better.
does it actually get good?
It takes a while. Takes a long while.
Basically the part where Boruto kind of learns a little bit of humility and actually realizes how good his dad is. Sasuke becomes his mentor, like, just like Jiraiya Sensei was Naruto's teacher. Sasuke actually becomes Boruto's teacher. and Sasuke puts him in his place. Like that's probably one of like when the show actually like started to become enjoyable, because Boruto is such a rotten little crap the entire time. Like the whole first part of the show until Sasuke puts him in his place, and even after Sasuke puts him in his place, he's still a rotten little crap for a little while, until Sasuke puts him in his place like again, like 2 or 3 more times, and then finally like Boruto comes around and stops being an idiot.
Well, basically where I'm at is they just finished their tuning exams, and it's still slow.
Tuning
Specifically, what
exams.
episode?
You just, yeah, but that's the thing though. That's the thing though. When Sasuke puts him in his place, like you're gonna feel like great satisfaction from this. You've got to suffer through him being a rotten little crap so you can get the amazing satisfaction from when Sasuke tells him he's an idiot.
I don't know if I can. It's getting to me.
So what ends up happening is Boruto sees Sasuke fight or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happens, but he basically realizes that Sasuke is like really powerful, and he begs him to train him. Like he looks up to Sasuke for some reason, like as some sort of like super mentor. Like he doesn't realize how good of a fighter his dad is, but he for some reason he sees it in Sasuke instead. And so when Sasuke puts him down, it's even better because like like when if somebody insults you and you don't like him, like that's one thing. But if you like the guy and you're looking up to the guy as like a mentor, and he insults you, yeah, you start hanging your head real low. You're like, oh man, kick the dirt.
Hey, Elmas, congratulations on level 99.
Thank you.
I saw that.
Yeah, and Dank Poison and
Did you get-
Alicent are going to be
Really
the
close.
next ones. Chunky also got it,
Mhm.
just after me.
Oh, nice.
Pretty sick. And we need one more to fill out a full game of 99s.
So you people on your way to level 99 should love these new character days, because this makes a whole lot of new characters that can come level up with you.
Exactly.
Not everybody's getting to 99, but a lot of people are going to be trying to get their characters up to a decent level.
Mm-hmm.
Out of patience after about 91.
Same.
93.
You should shoot for 93. 93 is a good level.
Well, it used to be for me. It used to be 86, and then I was like, "That's it. I don't want to try anymore." And then terror zones and running around with you guys was a lot of fun. So I got up to 91. But now it's like,
Oh yeah, I learned a lot from you, GDM. About level layouts, monster compositions. That was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Well, we are. That's what I do. What I do.
It's too bad that D2 is not getting anything from the pre-order.
Well, I mean, we don't have any kind of like cosmetic system. All they did was add cosmetics, basically. We don't have a
Yeah.
cosmetic system.
We don't. But maybe like, something for your lobby characters. I don't know.
Harriet Summit. Slanging. Did you find the waypoint up there?
That's what I was looking for. I found the icy cellar. Not the waypoint though.
Oh, I got a glacial trail. Waypoint.
Hey guys, what classes are missing those dedicated elite base, class-specific elite bases? Like the Barbarian's helmet, which gives plus to specific skills. Not every class has that, right? Like the Sorceress doesn't have that, for example.
She has the wands.
She's got the wands. Which class is missing the helmets though? Like the Sorceress missing it. I think the Amazon's missing it too, right? She doesn't have a class
Specifically
specific.
helmets.
Yes.
She doesn't have a class specific,
well,
but she does have class items.
Mm-hmm.
Assassin, Amazon.
Necro.
Like the Druid has like the pelts, right?
The only people that have class
Yeah, but they're
specific
class
helmets
specific.
are
It's only
Druid
one
and
piece.
Barbarian.
Yeah.
Those
The
are the
Druid-
only two that have
Like the
them.
druids and barbs have helmets. The
Mhm.
sorceress has orbs. Necro has wands.
Orbs and
Or,
staff.
shields, heads.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the things I love
So
the
like,
most.
there's no Necro helmet.
And the Amazon technically has, I think, the most,
We all
right?
here?
She's got spears, javelins, and bows.
And bows, yep.
Mhm.
And spear, yep.
What do you hit the altar?
Alright,
I just-
let's do it.
I love hunting for those like insanely rare, like perfect rolls on those elite bases. I just wish there were more of them for each class, you know, just to hunt for them. You're not gonna find them on day one, but by the end of the season, you'll get a pretty kick-ass character. It's fun.
On to Bale.
Forgot to swap back to infinity.
Die, you vile witches.
Ralroon.
Ralroon.
Roll for it.
Okay. Elemis.
Okay.
But if we
Yeah,
roll,
roll
if we
on the
roll
wheel.
for it and you win it, you have to take it.
Yep.
Hey,
You
I
have to
keep
take
all the
it, you have to
Ralroons.
equip
Well, we got
it,
like
and or
19, I
use it
think.
right away.
Does anybody else see an Omrune drop
When?
just
Yeah,
now?
No.
I did not. Did one
There's
drop?
one in my inventory.
Oh,
We had one earlier
no,
that we
you won it,
rolled.
didn't you? Are you
I
really?
did not win
Or
that.
what?
No.
Yeah,
this
I
is
won
mine.
that.
Okay, so we got another Omrune.
We just got another Omrune. I was just looking to see what I clicked
Oh,
on.
I can't kill this stuff. What am I doing?
But yeah, we got an Omrune, boys.
Poking.
All right.
two.
Wow, 2 Omrins? Holy crap.
It's definitely not mine.
So many snakes over here and beetles. My poor Merc. Leave my poor Merc out of this.
I don't know why I picked these boots up, but anybody want some Vidalas?
Vidalas. The Guardian Naga. Dang nabbit.
Oh, it's up here.
Thank you
Well,
for
one
my
of the things is up here.
Rowler towel. Freaking.
I wonder why they limit the trading in D4.
This is not the waypoint. This is the way out.
I've thought about it a lot, and I've come to the conclusion that the reason why they limit trading is because they're lazy and they don't want to have to deal with the bots.
Mm-hmm.
There's still RMT issues. Like that's not ever going to go away. But like they think that by limiting the trading they can just like get away with doing less work. And I don't really think that's the case, but
Right, because bots will still be there to level up and.
oh, the burrito again. How many burritos are you making, man?
Damn many burritos.
Cook meat, hit me up a couple. I like burritos.
Hey, we made some pizzas.
Someone's gonna have a interesting Saturday.
Hey, I made a couple pizzas earlier today. Pizza's on the menu, boys.
Hello, burrito, my old friend. I've come to eat you again. And in the darkness, silently shitting. I sat there. I sat in the. Trying to think of the next line.
Darkness silently weeping. No, weeping.
Oh, yeah, it could work.
Weeping, yeah. There you go.
And I promised to myself I would change.
Ow.
No more burritos.
We'll do one less burrito a day.
I like burritos.
Oh, here we go. It's an
6 burritos a
okay
day.
insight base. A good temp.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, pretty low level.
Who's got the
It's on
fanaticism?
level. Not sure what the right bow
Coming from
is.
Beast.
Hmm? Oh, you got a beast?
Yeah.
So you said that they're not going to have a full-on smart loot system like in D3?
Riker was the one that said they did have a smart loot system. And he said that it was weird, though, because like, it seemed like some of the items were smart loot and some of the items weren't. Like, he said he definitely found items that he couldn't use. But, like, a lot of the items did seem to be, like, custom tailored toward him. So I'm not really sure if it's, like, a full-on... Maybe they toned it down a lot from Diablo 3 because it was kind of stupid in Diablo 3.
Well, I remember that people got used to the smart loot system, and I also remember in our guild, the clan that I was playing in, that if you got an off-class primal or something, people will get so upset. Like, super smart loot system is not working. So my fear is, if you don't go full on, people are gonna get used to it, and they're gonna get upset when they don't get the right gear.
I mean, the thing is that if an item drops, like a class item, it's like, say, you know, for a rogue, like say a dagger, and you're a freaking, and you're a, I don't know, a druid, like, and then on top of that, the freaking dagger rolls with druid stats, whatever the druid stats are, like that's just stupid, and that's the kind of stuff that would happen in Diablo 3. Like, what is the good in that? Even if you like wanted to swap it to your druid, you know, like, or swap it to your rogue, like it's already freaking like wrong stats now. Now you gotta like go through the process of fixing it. And I know in Diablo 3 you could change the stats, like I remember that, but it also makes the item worse, like in the process, because like if I found an item that was on stats, right, I could change something else to be more specific to what I want. Like maybe. Like I think in Diablo 3, there used to be like specific skill-based bonuses and things like that you could add to items, right? So if I've got to waste that one change on the stat because it rolled wrong, now I can't change that, you know, skill-based bonus that I would like, which means that the item is gonna just in general be inferior to a native item that has the right stats.
Right, because I think the guaranteed stats are the main stat, right? Your dex, strength.
Yeah, it would pretty much just ruin the item. Like, you'd find a freaking strength-based item that would go on, like, your Crusader or whatever, and it would roll with freaking intelligence because you found it on your Wizard.
Yeah, so actually people abuse that mechanic for support meta classes. You actually want to gamble for items on off classes so that it rolls with intelligence, because the way the intelligence mechanic works, it actually improves your defense.
I didn't like it at all. I really wish they would just not do the smart loot system.
I remember every season start I would roll for bows on a witch doctor, because witch doctors cannot spawn bows with +2 discipline. That stat cannot roll on that class. So if you eliminate that stat has more weight. It's always going to roll if you re-roll the item. So it's a cool little way to make sure you get the right stats you want.
I'd rather just not have the smart loot system at all.
But if we can't trade the items, wouldn't smart loot be beneficial?
I never found it to be beneficial. I had every single character. The only situation that I can possibly envision where a smart loot system would be superior to a regular loot system is if you only ever played one character. If you only ever played one character, then yes, the smart loot system might actually be kind of nice for you. But for all the rest of us who play more than one character, who have like literally like 2 or 3, sometimes even 4 of each class, and we're looking for specific items, it's just a slap in the face when an item that you need for one of your other characters drops and it has the wrong stats on it.
Hey, you're preaching to the choir. You can ask LMS how many characters I have. But yeah, I do know a lot of people that only play with one character.
And those are, and as far as I know, those are not the norm. That's not the norm. And building a loot system for that is just not right. I can't think of anyone off my top of my head that I know that only does one character. They usually at least have 2.
Yeah, I mean, for D2, this game is so old. It's just,
We rolling for an ohm?
there's so many good
Oh
classes.
yeah. Everybody
so many-
looking at? Am I streaming?
There's so many fun
Not
classes you can
streaming
build,
yet.
you know.
Let's see.
But in D4, you don't know what classes are optimal, so you might just start off with one and kind of see where people come up with.
Did we not get the World Stone Keep level 2?
Yes, we did.
We can give it to. All right, people can see the wheel.
The Wheel of Destiny.
Wheel of Destiny.
We can put it in there.
Thank you.
Good luck. Oh, ripped.
Is that 2?
Rocky.
I won the other one. I mean,
wow.
Doubled up that guy.
Double decker.
That.
Nice man.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I was not expecting that.
The wheel likes you today. Oh, wow.
Odd question. Does anybody have a low rune? I don't want to cube that.
For what, 2 ohms?
Yeah.
I might have one. Let's see.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I got a low run for you.
Awesome. I will definitely try. That would be such a waste to cube those.
Yeah. Cool.
That is perfect. That's the low rune I needed.
This is Shamak. You just DM me the game you want me to meet you, and I'll drop by.
I'm in the. Are you in the new character deck?
No, I'm not. I'm just kind of chilling out for a little bit with you guys.
Oh, okay. Okay, 1 second.
You're the 8th afternoon.
You're an even greater warrior than I imagined.
I had little faith in you when you first arrived.
Did you say you had a necrotorch, Elemist?
Anyone have a shitty paladin torch?
No, man. I
Who was it that said they had the low rune?
Shamak.
Okay.
Guess what? Cows are up.
Nope.
Move.
Welcome back, my friend.
Poopy Maras.
The Poopy Mars.
Somebody's looking for Poopy Maras.
The poopiest of Maras. It's a poopy Maras. What's up, cows? Let's go.
Are you in GGM gang too?
Yes, I thought there was an extra necro. Let's see. Or oh, you know what? There's definitely a spare assassin. That's what we have spares. Where is that? Yep, there it is. It's an 11/11 assassin. Pretty GG. Let's see.
Dang, he just one-shot my Merc. That was rude.
Let's see if there's any others.
Cold enchanted, huh? She's probably immune. Good little test here.
Actually, there's a 12/12 Necro. Okay, I don't think that's spoken for
bad.
yet. It hasn't gone to a raffle, I don't think. Let me make sure.
I am terrible at Discord here.
Lachesis, is that you?
Kicking me out again?
It's a lot of chaos. Your Fist of the Heavens Paladin doesn't seem to be doing very good in the chaos.
No, it doesn't.
Sounds like you need to make a North Star Smiter.
Well, I already set my skills up. I just don't have the equipment yet.
Go grab my Merc. Definitely goes faster with the Merc than without the Merc.
Alright, who was that needed the Necro Torch?
Oh, that was me. It's trying to kick me out of the game again.
Probably should just switch him to Shaft Stop when I'm in here.
Gotcha.
Just so he has
That's
the
fine.
extra
Just come back in the
defensive
game.
prowess. Oh god, extra fast cows just rushed up on me.
Shamek, I posted the game name in ladder chat. Password's normal.
Okay, ladder in chat.
What is going on over here? I can't even see the monsters. I'm just like hiding behind this wall over here. There's a Ethet next. Anybody want a potential death? All you gotta do is socket it at Larzik, it'll get 5 sockets.
Loki, is that you?
Would that be a better? Yeah, I am Loki. Would that be a better base than a phase blade?
For what? For what?
Plague.
Plague.
That's what I'm using the low rune for.
Plague is not. Oh, you're talking about Grief.
Grief. Sorry, Grief.
Yeah, Grief is best made than Phase Blade because it has it doesn't have any enhanced damage on it, and the extra speed is nice. It's like that. Honestly, that rune word is made for the Phase Blade.
Plus the fact that it's indestructible. So if you're using a smiter or something, then you don't have to worry about
Oh, yeah, good point.
The only poopy thing about it is the dex requirement.
Right.
I mean, if you're building max block, it's nice. The dex also gives you a pretty good attack rating too, so it's not really that terrible.
It's the poopiest thing about it, and it's really not that poopy.
Loki, do you need anything else?
Well, no, the poopiest thing about the Phase Blade is that it has horrible physical damage. Against all other like weapons, it's probably the worst physical damage weapon in the elite arsenal. But the thing is that Grief doesn't care about physical damage. It has its own damage mechanic. That's why people use it. It's like a completely separate damage mechanic from the regular kind.
Loki, do you need anything else?
But that being said,
man, thanks so much.
That being said, though, Grief is still higher damage in other items. Like, it's just not indestructible, which is the reason why people end up going back to Grief every single time with the Phase Blade.
Yep.
There's much higher damage bases. I mean, like, take the Berserker's Axe, for instance. The Berserker's Axe is great damage. Has very good average damage, has 3 range, which is better than the Phase Blade. You can still hit the max breakpoints with it. Like, all in all, the Berserker's Axe is, like, way better than the Phase Blade. But 24 durability, which is just not enough for anything. Even if you just regular attack, 24 durability still won't last you long enough to be useful.
Isn't Berserker Axe used for PvP though? For the grief?
I would assume if you wanted to do the Ath, yeah. Probably like an Ath Berserker's Axe would probably be a pretty good PvP weapon, since they don't break.
Not bad.
Some people consider death weapons in PvP bad manners, but if you don't care, do what you want.
Well, and some people consider grief bad manners. PvP.
Yeah, no, I heard about that one on Cooley's channel.
I feel like a shorter list would be literally just telling us what is not bad manners. Because the bad manners list at this point is like 10 miles long. And
anything that lets you defeat me is bad manners.
And it's written crazy small.
Hey Loki, did you get my message?
Pretty wild.
What's up?
Oh, I asked you a question in chat. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh no, I didn't get your message. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, if you need anything, you let me know. Happy to
Okay.
help.
Yep. Thanks again. Oh no, the game is full. Darn.
But you got a low room.
Yep. Hey, it's worth a low rune.
Hell yeah.
But he's got a lower.
Alright. You guys doing secret cow level? Yeah. Oh, did anybody need Act 5 waypoints still?
I do, but I'm not in the game.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think I've got the
bank can
highlights.
leave.
I think I'll be alright.
So you can come back in.
I have all waypoints if anybody needs them.
Let's see. Anybody?
Well, certainly can't say I'm not useful in a group with max level Holy Freeze and in Conviction.
Well, it's easy to spot the blue cows.
Oh, and
they're a lot less ouchy when they're blue too.
Who's the Zerker barb?
That was me. Death.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. When you got the Necromancer in here summoning the cows, everybody was complaining about not being able to tell the difference between the cows. The Holy Freeze cows are all blue, so you can definitely tell the difference. Much easier. Much easier.
BGM, did you say a while ago you got a new video card?
Yeah, 3090.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna get the 4090, but they were melting, so.
I think they fixed that. It was mostly a user error.
I don't want to take any chances.
It was like a combo of it.
Yeah.
It was like
If-
half user error.
If it was like a $300-400
feature.
card, I would like be okay with it. I'd be like, all right, I'll take the chance. They're not $300-400 cards. They're like literally like freaking.
2,000.
What is it? $2,000 cards? Yeah. So like, are you gonna take a chance with $2,000?
Well, I would assume you can exchange it.
Doesn't matter. I'd still be out the freaking time that I would have it. Like a lot of people don't realize that. Like when you upgrade, you usually end up like upgrading for a reason. Like say you have your card dies, or you sold, or you're selling it off, or you need a new one, or you're building your system, or whatever. Like 100 reasons that you would buy a card and not have a a replacement handy. So if I bought a card and it freaking melted, and then I gotta send it back and wait, I'm literally out my computer until that card comes back.
Oh, I see. Your
They're
point
not
there.
going to reimburse you that time. You
Like
just
I'm not
take the loss.
I'm not interested in waiting 2 to 4 weeks while they figure out whether my card is broken in a way that is covered by the warranty, and then finally send me back another one.
So
And
you don't have a backup card?
Well, I do, but my thing is not everybody does.
Yeah, no.
It's
I
it's not worth the risk.
Right, but if you did have a backup card, would you try to upgrade to the 4090?
I mean, in my situation, the answer is no, because I literally need I need my system to be stable. Like going back to an older
Like,
card might
if you
not
were a
give me the right
content
frame
creator
rate
that-
or
whose content was computer stuff and reviewing it and testing it, then yeah, but yeah, you're not. So.
And aren't those things like setting people's computers on fire?
Well, that's what we were just talking about. Is that the connector was melting?
Well, the cable connection had a very easy. Well, not it. I don't know. What was it? It was like Computing Nexus. What's that YouTube channel? They did a really good review for anybody interested. I watched that too. I saw GGM post why he went with the 3090, and it's really good. It's pretty long. It's like a 50-minute kind of thing, but they do a ton of testing and analysis, and it's pretty awesome.
Gamer Nexus?
Talking about their Gamer Nexus. Thank you.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, but I what I heard is that they fixed it right now. At this point, that's not an issue anymore, and they have to fix it. They can't. That's a liability. And even high-end companies that make custom PCs, they use third-party power wires.
I avoid. I've learned in the tech world you avoid. Like let me give you an example. When they had the issues with the ball grid array stuff, like if I had known better back then, I would have just avoided buying any of those cards, any of that equipment. I would have just skipped entire generations. Because now that I know that the ball grid array issues are just like catastrophic failures that can never really be fixed, they can never truly be fixed, and they will always cause issues. Like, I didn't know that at the beginning, and so I literally, even when my card died, I wouldn't go buy like another card because I didn't know. I didn't know any better, but now I know better. Like, when issues happen with cards and things like that, I avoid. I'll wait till the next generation. I don't dip my toe into the unknown waters. Doesn't matter how much they want to say that they fix things. I mean,
I'm also sad that. Go ahead.
To give you an idea, there's tons of tech things that have happened in the past where literally anything that you purchase would be bad. The ball grid array failure was literally a plague across the entire tech industry from like that particular time period on for years until they stopped using that technology. Every single device, the Xbox 360, the PlayStation 3, all the video cards that were made with that technology, all the laptops that were made with that technology, they were all utter failures, and they would all crash or die at any particular moment. There was also another specific event that happened in the tech industry. It's called the capacitor plague. So there was a rival company over in China that apparently wanted to steal the recipe for the capacitors. And they basically sent in a guy who hacked into the computers and stole the recipe. Problem was the recipe that they stole was incomplete. And they made billions of these capacitors that were not completed, like the recipe wasn't complete. And so what would happen is sometimes you would turn them on and the capacitors would all just blow immediately. And it affected everything across the entire industry. You would buy like a brand new Mac, like $2,500 desktop, and as soon as you turned it on, all the broken capacitors that were from that particular batch would all just instantly pop. And then it just wouldn't even work, like brand new out of the package. And now that one's a little bit easier to fix, because if you know that the particular device you have is from that time period, the first thing you do is go and you check and see if the capacitors are blown, and if they're blown, you order brand new capacitors and you replace them all. And just like that, the device will start working again. But the problem is that you never know when these things are going to occur and what the hell the problem is until afterward, when all the stuff comes to light.
Hey, I got a quick question for Diablo 2. You know those ice spawns, dude, that in Worldstone Keep Level 2 that pop?
Yeah.
I fought one that was like a champion pack with blue. Those guys never drop anything, right? Even if you kill them or anything like that?
Yeah, because they explode. They also drop corpses even if you shatter them.
Oh, for revive. Cool. But they won't explode if...
No, you can't revive them, but you can corpse explode them. And Neelithak can corpse explode them too.
Oh, okay. But going back to what you were saying, yeah, I also don't like that the Asus is no longer manufacturing those boards for AMD and NVIDIA.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of other tech failures that have happened in the past. There was a faulty socket in one of the motherboards a while back. I can't remember the exact model. Would literally light on fire.
Oh my gosh.
There's just been so many like little tech things, and like usually when you find out about them, your best bet is just avoidance. Just avoid it. Go with something else. Like if NVIDIA's having trouble and their GPUs are lighting on fire, go with AMD GPUs for that time period, or go with an older model that you know is stable.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I went with the 3090. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna spend $2,000. I'll just I got the 3090 for a pretty good deal too. So
That's awesome. You are AMD or Intel?
I mean, I used to be ATI. That was like my brand. And AMD bought out ATI, and I don't know. Not really a big fan of their graphics cards these days, but I do run their CPUs.
Yeah, I think they're better now. AMD CPUs. I'm not a fan of the efficiency cores.
It's a bad idea for gaming.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go do my Soulstone quest real quick.
What up?
Souls. No, I thought we did your forage here.
Did I do mine? I did it. I thought I did it in Nightmare.
No, I did the one in Nightmare.
Oh, you did the one in Nightmare.
Much. Yeah. I think I got a Lumrune, and then you did your Hell one. You got a Lumrune.
Oh.
I got some Lumrunes this run.
Lots of Lumrunes. Always Lumrunes.
Ooh,
so many Lumrunes.
Conquest sword. Not now.
What are y'all up to?
But yeah, we can make game 3.
Yeah, come to game 3. Let's kill Nilithak real quick.
We're just finishing up a new character day.
Nice. What level are you guys?
I'm level 82.
Oh wow.
So it's not very new character day.
No, we're pretty much finishing the character
This
day.
is the second part.
Got it.
At the end.
How did Death Blossom turn out, Illimist?
Oh, she's fun. She's squishy, but she's fun. Pretty chill. Oh, it's a terrible ring. Come on, Akara.
At least Orma says I have no use for this, or no need for this.
I mean, he doesn't leave town. I mean,
Oh, that's right. Gotta get my orb from Anya.
Gotta get
Wow. Look at this orb from Anya. That's actually pretty cool. If that actually happened in the playthrough. Hell yeah. Two Sork skills, 20 FCR, life, mana, energy. Whew. Got all the things. Actually pretty sick.
the poison novas are coming from the plague sword. They're not really a massive amount of damage, but it's nice.
Ooh, the
Found a cham last night, Ginger. My first cham ever.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Yeah.
I found the gavel of pain. Amp damage.
Ampity, ampity, pampies.
Yeah.
Pretty fun, just peppering them with glacial spikes.
It'll hold them still.
Oh no, they're immune to cold.
Who's immune to cold?
Oh, stupid. What are they called? Spiky things.
Oh, I'm killing them pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
Have I ever played RuneScape? Maybe a long time ago. When I was a kid.
How'd you like that cinematic yesterday?
Oh, it was great. I was thinking about it. It's pretty much, we know it's an Arius. We don't know whether it's a flashback or whether it's like a future event. A lot of us are leaning toward flashback just simply because an Arius is, well, he's not in good shape in the current timeline. Like his wings have been ripped off and he's blind.
Yeah, where did he come in the picture? Diablo 3, he was in there.
I mean, the only thing we know about an Arius is that I think if he's killed, he should respawn at the Crystal Arches, but he wouldn't have his memories, which kind of precludes it being in a future event, unless somehow he was healed. Anarius is a very powerful angel. I mean, he's one of the ones that created the frickin' entire world that we live in. So he's got some skills.
I don't remember where he fits into the lore.
Anarius and Lilith basically are the mother and father of essentially all of humanity. So they basically they had babies. They shacked up together. And they made all of us.
Got it.
It's like Romeo and Juliet.
And it wasn't until Lilith saw how powerful the humans were that she decided she wanted to use them to like basically get back at hell and heaven, and like for the constant wars and stuff like that. She wanted to use them as tools. And in Anarius, that's when Anarius banished her, because she wasn't kind of like playing by the rules, so to speak.
Interesting, but he hasn't come into any of the other games.
No, like I'm aware of.
Anarius is a backstory. Like he's a lot of the things that happened with Anarius happened long before everything. In fact, most of Anarius' story never even really happened because of the whole time reset thing. Basically, there was a whole sequence of events that happened, and at the end of it, they basically the angels basically gave the demons Anarius, and reset time backwards to before the events that occurred.
I thought the song was kind of stupid, but hey, it's not my thing. But hey, we'll get another ladder.
Oh, you mean the song before the trailer? Or the song, yeah. One of the songs within the trailer?
No, before the trailer.
Oh, before, yeah.
No, they just picked somebody popular and had her sing a song. I mean, she was dressed up for the show. They had all the little dudes in robes, and if you're listening, Blizzard, I would like one of those robes. I will wear it on launch day.
There you go.
Oh, somebody found a shape-shifting 42 life GC. Nice.
Sick.
Nice. Fancy.
I think elemental GCs are more valuable, right?
It's like, well, he's asking if it's good.
I'll take it off your hands.
Oh.
Halls of Vought.
Down
Let's go get blowed up by Neolithic.
Actually terrorized right now, too.
So much feedback.
Combat with 5 decks, and a couple planes. which I definitely.
There we go. Cloak of Shadows for the win. They're all blind.
Yeah, what led you to this end, Neil attack? Because we still, because this has been 22 years and we still can't figure it out.
Good afternoon.
I just want to know how to find the summoner more efficiently.
Right.
Like that's like the
You
bane
go
of
all four
farming.
ways. You're guaranteed to find there.
There's got to be a trick. There's got to be a trick.
Sure, people have looked forever.
Check out that channel, GGM man. People have been posting it.
But here's the thing.
Yeah,
This,
summoner
thi-
direction.
this game can be broken down to its core code. You tell me nobody can figure out, based on the code, a way to find out how this summoner spawn?
What if there isn't a way? What if it's just completely random?
Like,
That's
yeah,
Well, then-
the people that have, they've looked at it and they said, "Oh, it's a random number generator that picks randomly."
Didn't Cooley have a video about that? That he was explaining that random is not truly random for D2?
It's not. We were talking about that one a couple while back videos earlier.
For item drop, sure, but it can be pretty darn random for just a direction like that.
Well, it's based on a seed code, right? So the seed code is governing what's going on. Oh
So how does-
God!
So
many.
how do hackers figure it out? Like map hackers, how do they figure it out?
They're reading the files of the game. Like it's straight up. They're just going in and reading the seed code, and they just pull out the.
Yeah.
I mean,
They know
the
what
seed
map
code
looks
is like a recipe book. Like all they do is they just have a seed code. They pull the seed code out. It like punches it into the system, and they get all the recipes.
Yeah,
Like-
I memean, if you started a game yourself and then went and looked at the code, you would know which way to go too.
Yeah, I just want to know if there's a legit way of doing it. a kosher way.
I don't even know if you can pull the seed code from the online games.
Yeah, you're right. That might be impossible.
If anybody
don't-
finds a white monarch, let me know.
I did. Oh, dude.
There are several in the freebies.
Freba.
What do you
Frobos-
want? Do you
Frobo-
want a superior
Frobos?
one? Do you want a plain one?
I grabbed it.
I just need one to make a spirit shield that doesn't have to be fancy.
Did I not make this terrorized?
Well, why not make a
Why
a
did
fancy
I not
one?
make this
eh?
terrorized? Let's go to
Alright,
number
let me
4.
find this.
See what the terror zone is.
It's
Nilithax. It's Nilithax.
Oh, you mean we could have been doing terrorized Neil effect the whole time?
Yep.
Elemist, are there any
No, I didn't
What's
find the
that there,
freaking Halls of Pain waypoint when I went down there.
I grabbed
then
it.
it-
I'll get it as soon as we get in.
Yeah, toss it up. Toss it.
What's the +1 gloves?
Seven.
+1 fire gloves?
The Mage Fist?
Yeah, you got any Mage Fist in the bank, good sir?
I got like 6 pair if you need them.
I would love
There
a
you go.
pair.
6 pair.
Just tell me where to meet you.
You'll
Constantly
haven't found
find
Mage
them.
Fist, boys.
Is
Found
Steam
Isn't,
Deck-
isn't the kingship wonderful?
Honestly, yes, Ty. I think the Steam Deck probably is the cheapest way to play with your PC friends. You don't need to buy a monitor. You don't need to buy a keyboard. You don't need to buy a mouse. You don't need to buy the whole computer. It's definitely a pretty powerful computer that can play the game, and on top of that, it's pretty cheap. I mean, like in terms of like PC building, like for the same price that you would purchase the Steam Deck for, you'd like just get a GPU.
Yep.
And that's not even including all the other parts that you need.
What happened to the good old days where an expensive card was $500?
So I was at work, right, and I redo bathrooms and kitchens and stuff. So I was ripping up this floor, and I found these newspapers, and it was from August 22nd, 1929.
Nice. You should save those.
Yeah, and it was in great condition. I was like, this is before the Great Depression. That's wild. They were renting houses for like $55 a month.
Yeah, there's a video online of a guy who decided he was gonna like renovate one of his like garages or something, and he was taking off the like side panels, and there was like prohibition liquor like stored in the walls.
No way.
Like jug after jug after jug.
Yeah.
Who needed Mage Fist?
Han. What's the game name?
You need 6 mage fists.
I don't
We're in the new character day game.
I just let them.
Now, are you doing a Fire Sork?
Yes.
Would you be interested in a Rising Sun amulet?
I have one.
Ah, okay.
But I thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Is it 2?
We're on 4 now, I think.
Yeah, I didn't turn Terror Zones on for the last one, so. And it's Neelathak, which is a pretty good one.
I love it.
We still using that same password from earlier, or is it the normal one?
Yep, same password. Don't you judge my password.
Alright, who needs that monarch?
Judge my password.
Han also needs that.
Yes, what game are you in?
GGM.
Oh, you're Mandalorian. Oh, one?
Yes, I am. Or whatever this one is. I am Mandalorian.
You are, okay.
Speaking of
You're in full.
Mandalorian, I've been watching that Andor. I think that might be my favorite one yet in the Star Wars universe.
You guys
Oh, Andor is amazing.
Yeah, it's very good.
But is it as good as Boba Fett?
Yes, it's way
Yes,
better than
it's
Boba Fett. I didn't
better?
like Boba Fett. Yeah, I didn't
What?
like it very
Boba
much.
Fett was fucking killer badass. I loved Boba Fett. I loved it.
The writing in Andor is incredible. They need to hire that person for everything.
Some of my favorite moments in the Star Wars series are usually not involving the Jedi themselves, but like when people are just like ridiculously amazed like about the Jedi, or they're talking about them in like very high regard, like almost treating them like they're mythical.
Yeah, sure. And I mean, one of my favorite movies is what's that one? Rogue One. That's one of my favorites. And
That's a good one.
Andor is set in kind of like that timeline.
Well, it's leading up to Rogue
Right.
One.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What,
Here's the Mage Fists.
Whoever's wanting to do, you want to make a principal armor? So 3 open socket. I'm assuming you want to wear it. What's your strength? There's the. Oh, pretty high strength. Okay. There's a 491 bone weave. The 3Bs. Or a 443 worm hide is a lower strength. The bone weave is 158 strength. There's an Archon plate with 480 defense, so not great defense on it, but not terrible.
Probably your best bet.
Are we avoiding spoilers for Andor, or?
Yes,
Please,
please
please.
do. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't even looked at
probably
it yet, so.
I probably won't watch until I get back out to work because my TV doesn't have the Disney Plus app on it. My Xbox is trashed right now, like motherboard.
Yeah. I'm only like 4 episodes in, so.
Probably the Archon plate with 480.
Yeah. Yep.
But I mean, 491. It's a little more defense. If you're going to be a high strength build anyway, you can do the bone weave.
Penalty on that. Just so you...
That's true. Bone weave, you'll be slower.
It's a medium.
Could somebody throw a TP up?
And then if you want to be really high strength and slower, there is a shadow plate, a 624 shadow plate. But you'll
Don't
be
do
looking
that,
sexy.
man. You'll be crawling.
Yep. You'll be crawling and you'll be 230 strength.
Yeah, but you look good. You look
You
pretty
look
pretty awesome.
good. Because when you look that good, you just gotta strut, man. You don't run.
Right.
Just strut. through the
Drive slow,
sanctuary.
homie.
It's like in those it's like in those comedy movies where the guy's wearing too much armor and he's struggling to walk.
No, that's not a strut. That's comical.
And in the old days, they used to freaking put the knights on the horses with a freaking crane.
Yeah.
Trust me, if you were back then, if you were living back then and you had to go into battle, you would want some serious armor too.
I don't know how the horse could handle that because the horse also had a lot of armor.
Oh, you're light to a horse. Horses are insanely
horses
strong.
Are diesel, bro.
Do
No, I'm not saying
500 pounds.
Their
The horse is
horses are
1500.
so strong that literally, like, when you finish riding them, you have to rub them down so that their muscles relax. Otherwise, they can actually like hurt themselves just from like their muscles like pulsing. I can't remember what the exact thing is called. Like, you can look it up, but like they literally when you stop running, when you get them out of their like physical activity. Like, you'll literally see their muscles, like, pulsing underneath their skin. Because they're like, still going.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah, that hurt really bad. Ouchies. Get in there, American. Do your thing, yeah.
The bone weave, that was 480. Oh, wait.
Oh, boy.
480 is pretty good.
This is going to be spicy.
It's definitely spicy.
It's like that Archon plate is actually gone.
Got him.
So, I live in New York, right? So it's pretty
Worm
cold
hide
this
was
time of year.
443.
What'd you say?
Said I live in New York, so it's pretty cold this time of the year. And my girlfriend, for some reason, decided to sign us up tomorrow at 12:30 for an hour-and-a-half hike with your own llama. So I'm going tomorrow to hike with a llama for an hour and a half, and it's going to be like 20 degrees.
Well, just a word of warning
Like, you
when it
ride
comes
the
to
llama, or you have to, like,
Yeah,
it
you
carries
walk
your
with
stuff
it.
and
I don't.
you walk
Yeah.
it. Okay.
You lead
So-
it along.
You lead
Llamas
You
are
lead it
small.
along.
So in cold weather,
jump.
if you've got physical activity, like, you'll be a lot warmer. So you might actually not be too bad.
Yeah,
You just got to keep
Yeah.
moving instead, keep your blood pumping, and you'll be all right.
I know.
If you-
She
Depends
told
on how
me about
windy
it.
is that day.
And
Yeah,
it's a llama. You could always like just rub your face in
Give
the
it a hug.
llama.
Yeah, snuggle up next to it. Let it spit in your face.
I was gonna say here they're pretty aggressive with the spitting, so be careful.
Bring a towel.
But she tricked me. She told me in like October when she signed up for it, and I wasn't thinking anything. Oh yeah, I'll go. And now I'm like, what did I get myself?
Telling you, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Never go anywhere without your towel. Come on now.
One of the wisest advices ever.
Kind of wish I had a towel for Kubus, the monster dog.
I should rewatch.
What did I tell you earlier?
I
said
should
you need to
rewatch
get
that
a towel,
movie.
wear it over your shoulder. Always have it ready.
I never liked that movie as a kid. I don't know why. Maybe I'll like it as an adult.
Oh, you'll love it as an adult.
Dude, there's some freaking cracking up jokes in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. One of them was literally, oh well, the plans for the demolition of Earth were on display at the main the main Capitol building, 6 floors down in a basement with no light bulb, clearly on display for all to see. You had your chance to fight the injunction.
I did enjoy watching Spaceball though.
The thing that cracked me up though was like, why do they need to destroy the planet anyway? Isn't space like just full of open space? Like, why did the highway have to go directly through the planet? Couldn't they have just like scooched it over just a little bit?
Because of bureaucracy.
Just a little bit. Just scooch it. Scooch it a little bit. Scooch, scooch. I found some fun little charms earlier, and I was see if anybody wanted them. A 3% faster run walk, 8% fire resistance charm.
Ooh.
Where's the other ones that I found? I've like put them in here somewhere.
That's almost perfect.
A 16 life, 8% cold resistance charm.
16 life, 8% cold.
3% faster run walk, 14 mana charm. A 7% faster run walk, 88 attack rating grand charm.
What's the level on that one?
29.
Oof, yeah.
Perfect low level dueler charm. Chase everybody down. Dropped him on the ground in town if anyone wants to take a look at him.
Is anybody looking for a sacred targe?
45 all res.
42.
Ooh,
Nope.
that's not bad, dude. How many no sockets?
4 sockets. It's got a spirit in it right now, but the spirit rolled 26.
Re-roll it, bro.
Yeah, but what am I gonna put it on? Bro, my paladins are using Haas right now.
If you're going teleport, if you got Enigma, you'll want to use Sacred Targe.
I don't have teleport or Enigma. Although
Then
I think
stay
that's
with Haas.
probably like my first goal. Like I need to get an Enigma.
Yeah, are you playing Blessed Hammers?
No.
Foden?
Paladin's not my main. My main is a ES Novasork now.
Yeah, in my opinion, that's my favorite, like one of the best classes in the game.
I'm having a lot of fun with it, and it's not even like fully decked at all. Like my Viper Magi's trash. I did get my 35 spirit though.
I don't think you need a good Viper Magi. GGM was
I
talking
need
about.
better res. I need
No,
better res.
I don't think your reses are as important with ES.
It's not, but it wouldn't hurt.
Nope, it doesn't hurt.
Never
but
hurts.
that's what I love about it. It's like.
No, yeah. My res right now, I have negative 44 lightning, negative 14 fire, 51 cold, but 75 poison.
It sounds like you don't have a torch.
I don't. I'm a Sork, man. I don't got a
Yeah.
Sork torch,
Yeah,
bro.
dude, you can't get a torch if you're a Sork.
I
Come
ain't
on.
wealthy in this game.
Based on those numbers, it sounds like you don't have a torch yet.
Bro, I ain't wealthy in this game. I'll tell you what, though, I got a pretty sick Annie.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, 19, 19, 9.
Oh wow.
That's the
That's
best one I've gotten so far.
Yeah. Yeah, if anybody needs a good Annie, let me know. I got plenty to give away.
I won a super sick Griffins. in
You
one of
have
the
a
raffles.
Griffins? Oh, you freaking.
Dude, I got a Griffins from the raffle. It's a minus
need one.
15.
And you're saying you're not wealthy in this game.
Bro,
I'll give you a
Wait a
vex,
minute.
vex for it. I'll give you a vex for it.
I don't need a Vex. I have a Hodo.
I've actually found a couple of Griffins this season. Nothing good though. Like just bad.
Do you
bad
still
roll.
have any?
No, I give them away. The extras. Really, the only two characters I need that I use them
All
as
the
my
things
spirit.
I want to do in this game require a load of wealth. Like I want to replicate the freaking Hardy Den.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Oh man, I hope we get several players that can build that.
I already
Oh,
have
dude,
like
you're pretty
a
close.
discount version.
Also, like, I mean,
I'm
yeah,
just
Destinations
missing, I'm
is
just
maxed,
missing.
but you don't to be that character. You don't need to be maxed. It's cool to be maxed, but like where you're at, which is like halfway there, maybe even more, plenty. Like,
Yeah, no, I mean
you're
I'm still missing a
already
pride.
protecting so much.
I'm still missing a pride. I'm still missing what is it, Bramble? I'm still missing. Is it Exile that has the defensive aura on the shield?
Well, you
The-
know,
or
I
the
got a
Defiant Aura. I'm missing that.
I got a cham for you if you want to give up that Griffins. Get you closer to Pride.
Oof.
Add a bird to that, and then you.
I know.
It's a reasonable offer.
Are
Actually,
Griffins going for
that's
bird?
the only reason I have an Infinity is like I
No,
traded
but
a Griffins
no,
for it.
that's not that true now. Like, if it's not
Oh,
a
that's
great
true.
Griffin,
My Griffins was
your
perfect.
Griffins was great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's a 1510. So.
Yeah, that's not great.
All right, guys, I'm heading
That's
out for
still
the night.
there. It's still
What,
half.
what are you talking about? It's perfect.
Ginger, you
Uh,
leaving us?
1510?
I see you later.
Good night.
All right.
Catch you later.
All right, Ginger.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. I'm gonna get him finished sometime. I'm not really sure, and then I'll probably make a video about his final build. I'm not really sure how long it's gonna take me to get him like 100% complete. He's a little bit of a strange one. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching. And check out my Choo Choo Charles video.